Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
This freaking guy. Ah, this guy. The worst kind of guy. Me.
Hello there.
This guy. Absolutely. uh, something to lose. I feel like you're looking too far to that. Hold on, let me just turn your face here. Don't mind me. I'm gonna yank you here. Perfect. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Y'all doing well? Kylie, congrats on third. Zach, first. Hi, Katie. Welcome. Uh, Queen. Welcome. Mm-hmm. To whom? I understand. I understand. Cuboid. Welcome. Rookie. Welcome. Mm-hmm. Not bad at all. How's everyone doing today? Y'all doing well? Did I say hi to Zach? I must have had a Zach already. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, the first one I said hi to. Hopefully y'all doing well today. I've done everything I can to try to get cities. Let me lower this down for a second. I've done everything I can to try to get cities to work. I could not. No matter what I did, that save was gone. It was what how do I explain this? How can I do this? Art fight this month? Ooh, wait. What are you making this time for your art fight for this month? New map or city? It was the new map. The new city entirely. I don't know what happened, but something went wrong. It must have been when I was letting the simulation run for a while that it did some kind of, I guess it saved wrong. I don't know what that means, but it must have done something incorrectly to where it caused itself to corrupt like badly. Everything lagged beyond belief, Riri. It was crazy, honestly. It was wild.
Bye-bye.
Wicked. As much as this wheel. Just as wild as this wheel. Just as wild as this wheel. Wow. I'm not even 10 minutes into stream. I'm not even 10 minutes into stream and Riri already won. Oh my goodness. Not even scammed at all. I can't believe. Wait. Riri, you're subbed already. Is there anyone you want to give your sub to, Riri? Oh dear. Oh. Or shall I wait for the first person to see? The first person that gets a sub will get a sub? The first person that doesn't have a sub gets a sub? Or do you want to pick? Either one. The choice is yours. Granted. The choice is indeed yours. Who's your bestie? Obviously, it's Kylie, but Kylie's already subbed. You know, I can't do anything about that. But this week is going to be... This is the start of my birthday is next week, Tuesday, but I'm gonna celebrate it on the Sunday. So, because I don't really like celebrating my birthday on a weekday, you know, because I want to do party games and people at work on Tuesday or any other day besides the weekends. Not besides, but sometimes the weekends. And I have more time on the weekends. I have one more hour compared to 1 hour less on Tuesday. So I think that'll be a little bit more fun. Birthday, I say yes. I did in fact say birthday. Your birthday. I feel like there've been a lot of birthdays so far at just the end of July and June, or just the beginning of June and July. Tuesday was the day of me giving birth, me arriving from the birth canal. Yeah, that was Tuesday. But me giving birth, my goodness. But no, I think I'll save it for Sunday. I want to save my... I have to get my license anyway. I have to redo my license. It's gonna be 1 week, I'll say that much. September is for reasons. September and February for reasons. Were you birthed naturally? Oh, absolutely not. I'm a twin. I don't think that would work out correctly. Why didn't I hear that? Wait, did that not play? It can happen, Kylie. It definitely can happen, but it's not common because there's more complications when it comes to giving birth to twins. Because one twin would die, probably. Which is not really that good. Not really that great, but it's possible. I mean, think about it back then, you know? When you had to cut people open. Oh, Christ. You heard it? Oh, I didn't hear it. That was weird. Q. Hi, Q. The exact opposite. The exact opposite. There could be also scenarios where the one twin can eat another twin inside of you, so inside the mom. It's a whole complicated thing, but I won't get into it. I won't delve into it. Eat, yes. Like, So when one cell finds that it can't get sustain itself with enough nutrients, the other one will sacrifice itself into the other one. So it technically eats it, you know? So I definitely can have. I'm not making it up, I swear. I'm not making it up. I swear. Absorbing is the same thing as eat in my eyes. Okay, think about this. Cells don't eat each other. Cells eat, technically speaking, right? They retract, they expand their membrane to grab stuff and eat it. That's the same thing as absorbing. They just, you know? Technically speaking, toys do not eat each other. I mean, if we're on an island and we're playing Survivor, I mean, somebody. I'm kidding. I'm not eating anybody. I'm not eating a single human. I wouldn't do that. That's terrible. Everyone tastes good. I don't think everyone tastes good. I wish he had to, Katie. I wish he had to. Just a store. Stop sipping a couple. Could have been a fun. Oh, that would have been a fun. Oh, you're right. That was the perfect time for a fun fact. It's got clipped for all eternity, and it'll forever be marked down in history. What is it? July 7th? Man, if it was 2027 right now, the 7/7 of the 27, Daba said that twins eat each other to survive. I'll remember this. A bird delivering is the option for pizza delivery. Who came up with that idea of birds giving storks, or storks just handing people kids? I understand it was something probably way back. There's something in my nose. I could see it, right? That's a pimple. Birds giving storks. Right, Sally. Welcome. Birds giving storks. It is a lot better, right? That's where babies come from, right? Kylie, some say birds come from storks. Some say I said the same thing twice. Oh my gosh. Some say babies come from storks. Others say babies come from hand holding, you know? You gotta censor your hands whenever you see two people holding hands. That's disgusting behavior. Cut it out. Whenever you see somebody doing this, just chop it in half. But still, you never really know at the same time, huh? You never really know. It's very risky. Unprotected hand holding, put on some gloves at the very least. Wash your hands. Do something else. Disgusting. My goodness, I don't want to see that in public. It's been pushed by us on the big stork. Just like the big Kellogg. Selling cereal to breakfast to us? Now they're going to send us babies for no reason? By a bird? I don't understand. Always wearing one. Always. Latex or not. I swear if that's Tandy. I swear if that's Tandy. Oh my gosh. And she has another golden kappa. Where on earth is she finding these things? Where on earth?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Zach thing with a 50, Danny thing with a 50. You had to send in your Marlboro carton lids to get a baby for free. I'd never get a child then. At that rate, I'd never get a child. You see? But then again, back then they were selling cigarettes like it was for any kind of treatment, to be honest. They were doing a lot back then with cigarettes that shouldn't have been used for cigarettes. Realm! Hi, Realm. Welcome. What's going on in Manhattan? What's going on in Manhattan? Wait, what do you mean what's happening in Manhattan? Is there something bad happening in Manhattan? I'm just going to search Manhattan. A building collapse? Which building? Midtown Manhattan? Hold. This happened 14 minutes ago. Not even like half an hour ago. What do you mean a building collapse in Manhattan? I'm opening Google Maps right now. Beams have buckled. Not even from the heat, because there hasn't been any heat yet. But I have to open Google Maps just so I know where the road's closed so I can go there. And I found it. Okay. First Avenue, 42nd Street. Gotcha. That's not good. Especially Manhattan, a building collapse? Depending on what kind of building is it. They have a watch live feature. That's not great. I'm not a political streamer, so I'm not going to watch this, but it's all over your TikTok. People are live streaming it. My goodness, there's a whole bunch of news reporters that are live right now talking about it. That's no good. It hasn't collapsed yet, but lots of fire department. Oh, so it's oh, they evacuated after. Okay, I see. So it might collapse depending on where the beam was. But that sounds like it must be a strong, like a worthy beam for the whole thing, because a lot of times buildings can stay standing with a beam broken, but how many beams were broken? That's the real question. Yeah, they were evacuated. Okay, now I see it. Don't give me no ad block thingy, please. Don't splash an ad in my ears, please. Oh, it was a headquarter of Pfizer Pharmaceuticals. Wow. It buckled on the 21st floor with additional structural issues subsequently discovered. Mm. 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 Chris, so welcome. I found it. I found a thingy. A beam quite literally buckled. Also, hi Chris, good morning. A beam quite literally buckled. Oh, my ears! You can't hear it because I turned off your audio. That's bad. But it looks like the building's like under construction still. But it can't be. What building under construction over there is like that bad? What was that sound at the beginning? Somebody ban Shannon.
Ah yes, one of me favorite streamers, Dava6767.
Imagine if my name was 6'7" way back before 6'7" came out. Oh my goodness, I would never hear the memes of my name for the days that I die. Would you change it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'd cry. Well, that's right. You did stop the other day, Shannon, with your Prime. You're right. You stopped on Sunday. Why did it come back again? Also, thank you for 21 months. 21 months. That's quite the time. Quite the while. 92, 16. That's not too bad. 99 though. That's not bad at all. I wrong one. The chat moved. The chat moved slowly. 99. Oh my gosh, you both 99. I can't pin twice. That's so sad. Kylie, don't tell Shannon. Don't tell Shannon where babies come from. No, absolutely not. I was saying how sometimes, in case of emergency, one child can't make it within the womb. One will eat the other one. They're saying absorb. I'm saying eat, because eating and absorbing is the same definition in a cellular manner. You know, in my eyes. That scared me so bad. I was not expecting Kylie voice in my ears. I got jump scared by Kylie. Oh. Did I? Oh, I did, didn't I? You couldn't hear it? There's no way you couldn't hear it. Dread. Hi, Dread. River. I'm thinking. Uh-huh. True, true. Hand in whose hand? I see. I see. Okay. Now that I finally stopped talking about where babies come from, and how do we go from talking about where babies come from and then a building collapse in Manhattan? What happened all of a sudden? What happened between those two situations just now? How were we so derailed in our conversation?
Streamer Dava787 stream is now educational. He claims that babies come from the stork, but this has been proven to not be true. Also, Dava says holding hands leads to pregnancy. This is a reminder to not believe everything on the internet.
Is he wrong though? That fish reporting right there was completely correct. Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, chat reflects streamer we be innocent. That's right. Don't hold hands. If you hold hands, one child is born into the world. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So yes, Katie, you do not have to give bits. You don't have to. Especially specifically to Katie. Rookie, thank you for the 100 bits, but thank you for the 400, Katie. And we're starting a hype train as well. But I want to. You're right, I can't stop you. I can't stop you. On a Thursday afternoon.
Now look, Buster.
Then be
Let's
nice
have an
to
understanding.
Oh.
Now what? Brother, what
Oh, what a way to run a railroad. I always have a hard time. What a way to run a railroad. That's hard to say really fast. What a way to run a railroad. For Dread, I got you, Riri. There you go, Dread. Hopefully you enjoy the gift sub compliments you of Riri, because Riri won the wheel. Alvinus, welcome. How you doing today? And guys, let me tell you how I spent my last 2 days. Why can't I hear anything? Is all of my audio broken? It has to be broken. Hold. Now I should be able to hear. Maybe. But yeah. So my last save was corrupted. Thank you. Meg, I hope you enjoy the rest of Claire. Oh, but till it's over. It's so small. It's so tiny. So I completely restarted my game because no matter what I did. What do you mean you don't care? Shannon, come right here. Sit right here next to me on stream and like just sit right in front of this croissant. If it goes flying at you, you have to care. Yeah? Right over here. You gotta drive. How many? What a song to play. What a song to start playing. I feel like every time I say something, this song just plays out of nowhere, you know? I don't drive.
3 hours later.
I'll never get to it. I'll never get to it. Okay. Exactly. You live in a city? I don't. I live in the middle of nowhere. But my entire save got corrupted. The only reason that I identified it being corrupted is because no matter, I reinstalled this game 4 times. 4 times is too many. But every single time I reinstalled this game, no matter what I did, that issue where I moved over a building caused it to stutter, especially for an airport of this size. It would freeze the game for a whole second, and auto saving or just saving in general took 10 years. I have to never press this save or this save. Anything that says word Edmund, I cannot press, or else it'll cause that error to happen all over the entire game.
Hello there.
Only when I never press that save, nothing lagged. But only when I pressed that save and exited, and I pressed the vanilla save, everything from then on forward would lag. Albanese, you're right. I do have to remove that save from my file in case I accidentally clicked it.
Hello there.
So I literally redid everything. Zanny. Hi, Zanny. 63. I had so much more. Luckily, it wasn't Daysport. Then again, Daysport hasn't been built in so long. Also, why was this automodded? No way I'm interested in your problem. I'll give you... Or maybe give that some time. I'll tell you the whole thing. Yinzers! Hi, Zian. Welcome. Welcome. What's the point of being completely rejected? Like PDX, but put a big warning: do not download. Do not download. I will. This save will literally put a virus in your computer. Imagine that. Do not download. This save will break your game. If somebody brave enough to press that, I dare them. Guaranteed. Somebody will. Somebody definitely will. So I rebuilt this entire city again. The only thing that I didn't rebuild was the bridge, the highways, and that's about it. So I didn't rebuild the bridge because I told myself, I think I'll just use the Golden Gate Bridge instead of the banana bridge. I'll just do this instead. Too long, but I'll just build this bridge instead. It's a lot longer. It looks nicer in my opinion than the banana bridge because it has a little it has the suspension cables going down to that side compared to the other one. But I tried to remake the town exactly to how I had it from before. It's kind of there. Some things are missing. Like this bridge is different now. It connects to here instead. I'm going to the highway, which I think is better. The roads layouts are a little bit different, but I think I prefer this one a little bit nicer. The train is still there. I had to make sure everything was the way it was. I just moved the power a bit, and the power lines come down a little bit differently from before, just to make it a little bit nicer. 2 lanes going all the way up, and I changed the way the road comes down the mountain ever so slightly. Now the dam itself is different. You can see that the bridge in the front is different because the gap clearance is a lot longer than it was before. Previously, I had used this bridge, and you could tell the dam used to be this wide. It is no longer that wide. It is now spanning the gap clearance of 2 suspension bridges, almost 3, which is crazy when you look at it like that. But yeah, it's a little bit wider, the whole canyon or the crevice, so I had to use a cable stayed bridge. Also, thank you to level 2 hype train. I appreciate that. Could be one of the UI mods that random spam crazy. Open logs, full MSB loss. Growing. I did. I checked it the entire time, but I didn't see a single log. I thought that too, River, because there was one time where the speed limit mod, the old speed limit mod, did that. I had reported it, and Brucey actually told the modder about that, and they actually fixed it. But I didn't see anything popping up repeatedly. I did get a few object instance errors, but that was about it. I didn't see anything else, which was because I was expecting to see something in Sky, but it didn't. Nothing came up. So over here, the power plant is a bit different, or the pond. I do have it. It's a bit different. I tried to make everything similar. This one is different though. So because of Rookie, also the Rookie, thank you for this. You showed me a video on Discord to go to a person that made a bunch of decals, not only for the trains but for roads too. So I use this concrete road pathing alongside this dam here. My goodness, this looks pretty nice. I love the concrete road going across here. So I changed this area up a little bit. This area I tried to keep similar, so that should all be the same, but down here is different. Over here is completely different because I was saying this yesterday, Albanese. I added a train. I gave a whole little facility, and look at this. We have, because that person that made it has the correct ballast, the ballast that I've been wanting. A nice rail ballast, like actual, like stone that you could place down. The only problem is that it's not on Paradox Mods. You have to go to his YouTube channel and download a zip file and put it inside of your asset importer folder within your computer. I'm thinking fluorescent light ballast. A ballast is what trains use as a foundation. Basically, the rocks under tracks. They're usually jagged. Jagged. I haven't seen jagged now that I said that out loud. A scale above. What? Great. Hi, Green. Welcome. Well, they're basically stone that you put on top of tracks because they compact the tracks or the train's weight and lock it in place. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But that's the whole point of ballast. So placing ballast all across here, this is perfect. This is what I've been looking for. Something like this. A light stone or a lightish gray stone that could just blend in with the ground. So yes, Albanese, the train actually functions now. There's an actual train stop over here at the end of the line. And I placed down some runaway trains over here, just stowaway trains over here on some ends. So now you can actually get a train POV. Let me tell you, I took a picture yesterday, and it's the best thing. It's so the ties don't move. Exactly when they don't move across it. If you don't know what railroad ties are just these concrete or wooden, depending on where you are, slats that kind of cross. That way they don't cause the track to buckle in a way, because rails suffer from one thing, and that's expansion and contraction through different temperatures. Nowadays rails are welded together instead of being bolted together, but when they were bolted together, that's how you get that clack sound, you know. 16 super. Yeah, when I may have redone everything, which means I have nothing, so I have to redo everything. Then again, I didn't really have sewage in the last city, but let me tell you, I have to make power in this game because I'm not making enough power. I'm apparently not making enough power for this whole place to function. Granted, I'm making 587 kilowatts. I'm halfway there to 1 megawatt, but it's still not enough. My circuits are overloading because I'm not making enough power, and that means I can't supply power to this city. So I need for a power line to function, which means that the third power line that I built, this guy over here, needs to be built by the nuclear power plant, which is going to be across the entire map over there. So I think that's the next step, and we also need water from that power plant as well. That's how we're gonna get it to work. I'm learning Madrox. Hi Madrox, welcome. Give me all darker. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'll hide it, or rather, I'll reveal it when I start making money. I'll reveal it when I make money. That way, I want to see what I can build when I have money. When I have like a surplus of money. That is true. That is true. What was I say? If they have that slab, they would bend out, causing the train to derail. They would, and the weight of the ballast allow it to really settle in there, so it doesn't really twist. Because if there's one thing that you should know about railroad steel or railroad rails, they're very wobbly. They're very loose. Like you could just whip it, and then the whole thing would just like kind of wiggle with it. I don't know how trains drive on this thing without crushing it, to be honest. With the weight of a train, this thing's strong, but it's very noodly, honestly. Just with the happy faces in the bottom. Nah, we never do. They could be sad as all I care. That's all that matters. Oh wait, so oh, it can be placed down there. Hold. If it could be placed down there, then that'll be kind of neat. Favorites. Draggable. Top right, top center. Full opacity. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, noodly. And draggable. Keep it draggable. Okay. That's it. Good. Now I can see it. It's visible. Wait, you say I could put it down here? Like... Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Oh, horizontal. I got you. I got you. It's coming straight from my heart. If you try. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna cover that. You know what? Yeah, that's actually better. I like it down there. That's better. What was I saying? Yeah, it's very noodly. I am in fact living on a prayer. But my favorite picture, my favorite scenery is this spot right here. There's something about the way that the rail looks on a ballast going between the trees. I think this will be the best like POV line that you'll see. It's so scenic over here. It's like you're driving through Canada. Is it getting darker? Hold up, the summertime makes it too harsh on the eyes. There we go. Yes, like all these 116. Oh, these ones are just out in the open. So let me get started. If there's one thing that I've been meaning to do is build a power plant, but also water. Get power and water situated. Build our highway to come up to here as well, because I need something to transport all that liquid. I really wish that water had a exterior pipe that I can use. AMZ. Oh, it just looks so nice in the springtime too. It's the color. The color of it is just so appealing. It's just a little white wrapping underneath here. It's just a little bit that messes it up just a little bit, but I mean, it's fine. Hi, AMZ. Welcome. It's like a little station and the little signal, little green light. It's so nice. Okay. I digress. Let's go back to over here. So I try to keep everything the way it was from before. Leaving the rail crossing, placing down the housing over here, leaving the train station. I even put back the Wendy's. This is actually the first thing I put down. Was the Wendy's. $2.99. Not bad. I'm okay, AMZ. I'm doing okay. I haven't been well, but I'm doing okay for the time being. However, I need space for the power plant. How are you doing today? How rude of me. How are you doing today? I do want to place this down because once you place down the power plant once, you can't move it again unless you fully grab it. But you can't use moving on a power plant because the power lines will break. And it's kind of annoying when it does that. A scale above. Soph. Hi, Soph. Welcome. How you doing today, Soph? No, I haven't, Kylie. I haven't. Not at all. You doing poop? Well, stop doing poop. You should be doing something that's more humane, you know? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Soph. You forgot your caps were on. Is there anything that'll make you feel like less poop? Also, congrats on going back to streaming, Soph. Let me just give you a little clap there. Because I know you said that you weren't going to do it again, but my hat's off to you. Packers. Incredibly. Hi, Packers. Welcome. Should I turn you this way? The power lines have to come out the back, but either way, maybe I should turn you this way. If I turn you this way, I get less space for the train. But no, I want the train to pass behind it. Or do I want the train to pass in front of it? This is one of those scenarios where I gotta think this through before I actually place it down. Because I need a freight train to come right through here. Oh, look how laggy this thing is. Oh my, it's so smooth now. I hated the lag. It was terrible. Why didn't you tell me? Not been well. Not that it's any of my business. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. What's the species above a human called? A species above human? Great question. I ain't got a clue. I ain't got a single clue. What is a human, to be honest? But just a sack of meat, skin, and maybe even fly with me. Let's fly. Sorry, I got distracted. Kylie deserves to know. Dread, you don't want to know what a human is? By the way, can I just say I love how many people are playing Oxford Not Included. That game has been deserving the recognition that it should have gotten so long ago. I'm happy that it's finally gotten it. I don't mind at all, River. I don't mind at all. Actually, I forgot to respond back to Vic this morning. Who won between... Was it Norway and England that won, or that was competing last time? Or who was it that was competing against Norway? I don't know if I want to put you here, or if I want to put you somewhere further down. I also need water treatment area as well. I don't know if I want to combine these two together. I might not. We'll see. USA lost to Belgium because they were so bad. America, you know? I don't think... I'll put you there. For now, you're gonna stay there. Otherwise, it's such a lovely day. Egypt is winning. Well, who's competing against Egypt? And England won the last one? I bet you guys were cheering. Was it worth staying up, Kylie? Was it worth staying up for that long? Say. Oh, by the way, since I restarted my game, I lost my road builder roads. Unless I load back into my old save, I'll get my roads back. But in this case, I don't mind not loading it back up because I really want to redo my roads and place them down how they were. Oh, Argentina. Oh, Adorn. Hi, Adorn. Welcome. Egypt is winning. Once I get you up there. I never really had a team to root for. If I did have to root for somebody. If I did have to root for a team, who would I root for? Who's in the entire cup in general? Like, who's still... I didn't see the brackets. I need to see what's in the competition. Who is in the competition? I shouldn't do this. I should save space for some trains. So tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna cut you back here. And lay some tracks here, and then put a railroad crossing across through here. Go forward, down. I need some kind of industry here, but also... It wouldn't hurt to have like a static building. As a... especially for oil. I think oil would make a nice pipeline system. I'm gonna keep these out here. And just have these little vats exposed as well, just to see what we can do with them. You do not care? No, I never say I don't care. If there's one thing that I don't like saying is I don't care. Because if it's something I'm not interested in, I'll listen to it still, of course. I won't say no, I don't care. That seems rude, you know? There. That's the reason why... I don't know if I mentioned this. I might have mentioned this before. One day I went to Target. With me and my brother. I fully intended to go to Target to make cookies. And I ran into a man by the name of Jay. I was stuck talking to him. Me and my brother were stuck talking to him for 2 hours. Why? Because we didn't want to let him stop talking. I didn't want to be rude. I was in front of Target for 2 hours. It went from day till night. I didn't get back home until almost 10 o'clock. I was like, my lord. He was a nice man, though. I never follow football. The World Cup and Euros are fun and pulls everyone together. It does. It pulls a lot of people together. Just look at all those people that really explored all the American food when they were there. I was like, what? This could feed my whole family. One. Exactly. And that's why I like to hear people's conversations, because you never know if they were feeling down or not. I just don't like to say I don't care. It's all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. This is fine. Put some tracks in here. One track passed through, one track above here, and then kind of put a rail yard right here. But then again, it doesn't have to be a big yard, just like 4 or 3 tracks out front. Carrying coal. Yeah, again, it's power plant. Carrying trash, maybe? Or just a container train or carrier? I don't know. Drink Boston. Shop at Walmart, Japanese messaging. Interesting. It's really amusing, Sandy. It's honestly the most amusing thing ever.
Hello there.
People just don't get to see that stuff where they're from. Maggie. Hi, Maggie. Welcome. Also, I made these thin tracks here, so they're easier to use with decals, but thinner tracks are just easier to work with because they don't really, you know, glue together, especially when next to each other. It's actually really nice. However, keep in mind, when you make thin tracks, do not, and I mean this, do not remove the shoulders. If you do remove them, put empty lanes. Do not just make it a track. If you make it a track, your game will crash the next day you try to load it, or the next time you load it. Your tracks may disappear, and you can never grab them back. And if you click them, your game will freeze. May or may not have happened already. Once. It needs to make up. Wait, they tied so fast? That was quick. Dang, that was fast. That's fine. This goes straight through. This one comes out the other corner and goes back in. I need another building here. However, there aren't really that many buildings that compare well with a nuclear power plant. Nuclear power plants are usually by themselves. I could use these old banned warehouses from Joe. Speaking of Joe, he released a new asset. These little barn industrial buildings. Because we all know, say it with me now, Joe was on what? He's on every kind of drug making all these things. Damien! Welcome, Damien. Why New City? A new update. New update, new city, you know? Maslanka! Oh my gosh. Hi, Maslanka. How have you been?
Hello there.
How the heck have you been? A new update, new city, you know? A new schedule, a new city. I knew everything, to be honest. Has to score to win? Man. Instant elimination route? Man, that's crazy. Man, they came back. They scored 2 points? They scored 2 so quickly? Man, Argentina probably thought they were in the clear, so they didn't really do too much, but I guess they got too loose at the last minute. I could just use any one of these buildings just to really give it that industrial look. The taxi one's not bad, actually. This one's not bad. I'm gonna leave it down here for a moment. I'm just tired of showing, but no, they gotta push through. They gotta push through. This should be more behind here, but no, I think I'll put it in the front. I want to make this area one big mega cluster. But also, oh, you should have faced the other way, actually. One power line can't sustain the entire area over here. But 2, if one goes straight down here, I think that's fine. I'm gonna have these 2 go up north and this one go up back. I don't think this thing's supposed to have upgrades, so I'm just not gonna use it. Yeah, just make 2 go up, 1 go down. One goes off the city to share, and the other one goes to the power plant or the dam. Give me the pimples and free my soul. I wanna get lost. I will cry if this team wins and all their fans do. Oh, oh. And free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. It'd be cool if Egypt won. At the same time, I wouldn't know who to root for because I know nothing about sports. You know who I'm gonna root for? I'm gonna root for England.
Tough time never
That's what
last. Only tough people last. Oh.
What was it? Oh, JJ. JJ, thanks for the 100 bits. Rocky. Oh, hi, Rocky. Oh. Wait, so who's left in the World Cup? Who's left competing? Oh wait, is Norway still in it? Because I was gonna root for Norway, I'm not gonna lie. Are they still in it? Give me the pimples and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. I have an idea. I'll keep these 2 tracks. These 3 tracks. I'll have you spur down to here. Yeah. Oh dang, it's Norway versus it. So it's come down to this. It's come down to this. No way, I mean, no way, Chris. Oh. Norway, France, Spain, Belgium, Morocco, and England. Argentina, Egypt, Switzerland, and Colombia. Out of all of them, for the Italians, we don't want French to win. We don't want France to win. This is for the Italians. I think I'll keep this. I think I'll keep this. You're gonna spur down here. Why not France? I don't know. Me personally, I don't know a thing about sports. I should get a Gatorade just for this. JJ, I should get a Gatorade. Where is the petition? How Paraguay played? I did not see it. Don't tell me they were doing like or bad sportsmanship like plays. Because shoot, if there's a team that played for bad sportsmanship, heck, get them out there. I ain't backing you up. Actually, go forward. No, cut back. Many cards, but is it that bad? Oh, 12 red cards. What on earth did he do to deserve 12 red cards? That's a lot. On earth. Oh, with 2 countries left. This is fine for now. I like the track orientation. You go up, then you go up. Or you feed back down, or the middle one stays. Either way, I need more stuff. I'm gonna place some things down, but these are mostly warehouses. I don't want the warehouses. I just want the empty buildings. Yeah, these. Yeah, give me these. Okay. I have one left. I have one left, and I'm saving it for today. I have to taxi today. And
Gamer03 asked
hi,
me,
Hen.
have you been milked recently?
Huh? I have not.
What in the absolute hell are you talking about? Are you thick? I am busy running a kitchen, not some dairy farm, you donut. Get out of my sight. You take your bizarre, nonsensical questions, throw them into a blender with a gallon of bitterness, and serve it to yourself. Now piss off and let Dava 787 finish that city before the entire infrastructure collapses like your pathetic brain.
Gordon. Oh my goodness. Oh, and thank you for the 100 bits. That man is unhinged. Unhinged, Gordon is. It's mandatory obligation to support England, but if England does not win the next match, okay, you know what? I'll support England. If they lose against Norway, you know what? I'll be like this. Both teams are competing. I will say I don't care who wins. If one of them wins, it'll be just fine. It'll be fine. I feel like I should make you come down. I feel like I'm missing a track. I think I am. Not that I know, but something feels wrong about this. I think I'll have to use... You know what? I know what I'm missing. Spurs. Trash just going off in a distance for no reason. That's what I'm missing. You... I need a straight line through here, please. A straight line down. Just so designate where the track should come to a close. And the angle that it's being portrayed at. What angle are you? 32 degrees? Bet. Here to here. Also pull you back. Norway loses. You lost a lot of sleep from slipper. It's around when Norway when it gets pursued. Oh dang. It was a party. And the worst part is those games happen at night for you guys, right? Is it really fair if the competitor's game field happens at like a time of day when you just can't or you aren't awake?
Hello there.
Is that really fair? MND. Welcome, MND. Oh, the internet still sucks. No. Actually, I have to go close. The thing is stuck there. Oh, because I went up and turned. That's what I did. Okay, do it here. Are you the same? You are the same. That should be fine. You know, workplace give you time off. Wow. Really? This is one of the things everyone talks about. You see, that's what it was like when I was at work. Except it wasn't like, no, it was basketball. My goodness. Everyone and their mom was talking about the New York Knicks and wanting them to win. Oh my gosh, I was like, please stop. There's other conversations about basketball. Please say anything else. I don't understand what you're saying. It's, oh my goodness, I hated it. You used to watch Ramsey's Kitchen Nightmares. Kitchen Nightmares was the best show, especially when it's free on YouTube. Oh, Kitchen Nightmares was the best. Amy's Baking Company, Albanese, hello, the best one. Celebrations are crazy here. 100,000 people paraded around also. And we're, oh my gosh. No sleep. No, that's just, I can't imagine. I can't imagine at all. Oh my goodness. But if they lose, Hen, oh, you're not gonna hear the, you're gonna hear the not end of it. I'll say that most. You're gonna hear everything going wrong. Will they riot? I hope not. Now again, if they win or lose, property's getting damaged somewhere. Shoot, look at New York. When the Knicks won, colossal damage. If they lose, shoot, colossal damage. The outcome would have been the same either way. Just one maybe more severe than the other. Maybe. You don't care if we lose? But imagine if you do win, oh my goodness, it'd be terrible. It'd be awful. You'd be supporting it. In that case, I want England to win even more, Hen. The husband shouting and swearing at, like, get out of here! I loved it. Man, Kitchen Nightmares was... They made a new Kitchen Nightmares season, right, Gordon? I think it's only on Hulu, if I remember correctly. I don't have Hulu. I'd love to watch it though. I have Hulu, but I don't want ads. This looks more natural. I like this more. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's facing the wrong way. They're supposed to be facing this way, not that way.
Gamer03 asked me, have you been milked recently? Oh, look, Gordon is clearly losing it again, but keep that madness away from me. I prefer my distance and a clean workstation. I am busy mapping out these train lines for Davis 787 and trying to avoid any human interaction. The only other thing I'm whipping up is a disaster in Dava's excellent cooking. Now, let us just focus on the city and forget this whole dairy situation.
You know what? You couldn't have said it any better, Dava. You couldn't have said it. I hate saying my own name. He's lost a lot of sleep from it. Oh, too much. Also, 10. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. They are different. I made them thinner, MND. Also, I didn't show you. So MND, I redid the entire city.
Wait, what? No.
Oh, I was
yes? Well, maybe if and only if you're ready, because honestly, I'm not sure. Are you? Well, I think so I don't know.
Did I start speaking Japanese? Hello? What? JJ. I'm sorry, but why did he freeze so long to go? Oh, he took too. I thought the prompt finished. I unpaused the music, only to find out he's still going. JJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I already did the entire city, MND. So the dam is different. The dam generates less power than what it did before. Actually, when I last ended the save, the generator was actually, or the dam was generating 8 gigawatts or 8 megawatts. But we have a train line going through here now, and the train line is actually functional. But also, look at this pathing. Oh, it's so beautiful. When the train goes through the trees, it's just so stunning. So I redid everything. You got a new screenshot progress? I got you. Also, Yes, you're not wrong. These are not vanilla tracks. I shrank them at Rule Builder. If you shrink them by taking away their sides and replace them with empty lanes, make sure that there's always a thickness with this. Do not take them away and just leave track. You will get an error every time. To the point where these things will actually go into the ground and become see-through. Like you will see the sky from the ground and the ocean probably down there. So you have to add an empty lane back and make it as small as you can. It'll still work. Just as long as there's something there. Because right now, if you took this away, the track is borderless. Is basically what happened. Like dividing by 0 error for some reason. The only reason I did that is because I wanted to make these new track ballasty. And it's even these ones. Not those ones, these ones. They can overlap with both of them to give it that abandoned look. Or just one of them, actually. Or is it one or both? Also concrete. A little concrete road, which I actually think I'll place on top of these roads, to be honest. I might actually place that down. It is time for cities. Oh yes. So what's in it? What's in that PC now, JJ? Anthony, people ask me about football and I tell them I don't like football and just go, oh. Stop talking. You know what, Hen? I understand that exact situation. It's an awkward situation, let me tell you. Because they fully intend to talk to you only about that. Like, hey, at least ask me about what I like, you know? They just walk away. Like, oh. Get out of here. Like, there's other things to talk about than football. There's other things to talk about when... There's just other things to talk about in general, you know? But life's about one thing, you know? It's all about the, what's that one word? The normie opinion, you know? Pedro. Hi, Pedro. Welcome. The Fractal North. Ooh, black glass case. Ooh, Ryzen 5, 9600. Ooh. Radeon 9070. Ooh. 32 gigs. 5 terabyte M.2 storage. 5 terabytes. JJ, don't say that out loud again. Somebody might rob you. Somebody just might rob you of all that storage you have there. Storage and RAM. Shoot, 32 gigs of RAM in this economy? JJ, don't be surprised if you get jumped. Not by me. Not by me. 1.5 terabytes of M.2? My lord. And I just got 2 more terabytes, so I currently have 4 terabytes. I need more. No, I don't really need more. I'll suffice with. I have 2 extra terabytes of storage now, which is good. I can survive with that. Strain you up. Here. Good. Poplar, it's going pretty well. Even though I have to redo it, I don't mind redoing it. I didn't get far, so it's been pretty good. I like it a little bit better because the road layout somewhat makes a little bit more sense from before. And the dam has a train to it, so you know that's always better. That's always better. Oh, there's cars here. Yeah, ignore the fact that I put roundabouts. Ignore that. Ignore that. Pretend you didn't see it. Well, hi, Poplar. Welcome. And the dam has waterfalls now. It has like three little hills here coming down. I said ignore it, Packers. Ignore it. No need to one up. Oh, let me keep this paused. I had to figure out the plumbing situation. So, you know what I do wish there was in this game? I wish there were water tankers in this game. Granted, we have oil trains, but I wish there were trains that carried water to your city, and I wish there were like water trucks or potable water. I think that'd be kind of neat if there was like a water station or anything that can handle water and not just oil of the type. I think that'd be kind of neat. I'm actually gonna put my water here. Yeah, I'll put some buildings here. Nothing. Nothing. I'll place you here. And these things don't actually need a host, do they? They could just be placed outside. I don't really know how to place it there. I'd like to place you by the water. I could terraform the water. You know what I do have? Joe's assets. I don't know if they're props or net lanes, but I have Joe's stuff. Also, I got all this stuff from Harbor Master J as well, which is kind of neat. Oh, it's a nice staircase. Oh, it's a nice stair. Ooh, it even has is that a cemetery? Hello? Gravestone? Hello? I'll pretend I didn't see a gravestone on there. Then I can't see. Oh, but it has a nice little solid foundation. Don't know what's down there. But I don't know if they're holds. I need to find out what I had his name selected good. His DIY props or DIY wooden piers. I actually don't know where they're. You can drag like any normal network and move it. A subway network prefab, but where is it found? What is it called? I'm talking wooden piers. I can't spell wooden. You put AMD primary for Linux, since drivers are easier to install for AMD. For Linux, I've always wanted to try to get into Linux. I hear of all the freedom that you get with Linux. Does it not exist? No, that one just came out today, but not that one. Is it a network? I don't think it was a network. Oh, that's over here. No. Where on earth would I find Joe's stuff? That's the real question. If I can drag it out like a network, but it's not a network. Hold. I thought I saw something just now. No, you can bend it, he said. So it's... Is it a net lane? I don't think it'll be a net. What on earth would it be? Oh, that's not bad at all, MND. Those aren't bad specs. On a virtual machine is now one of the windows in a lot of things, especially since games are still made prime. That is true. I wouldn't be able to play City Skylines. I remember Tundra having this problem. That's why Tundra can't play games. Oh, it's a building. One large piers. Oh, a small pier can be found under the subway tab. But yeah, that's fair. Oh! Oh. Ooh,
It's pronounced Quay. Say it with me now.
With a Q.
With a Q. Quay.
Mm-hmm.
Quay.
Not what?
Not key. I don't know who says key. It's Quay.
Thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. That is in fact Quay. And what did he say about the other? He said it's under the fish. No, it's like a fishing thing. Ah, this building. Does this one have upgradables attached? Also, is that Nomus? Hi, Nomus. Welcome. No, it doesn't. But it's part of it. And what was your name? I'm just typing Joe. Searching Joe's easier. Joe's industrial. Didn't show everything though. Interesting that it doesn't show Joe's peers under here. Usually it would show. Ew, I just don't have anything selected. Okay, I see. Is it just the peer? I mean, it was just the peer that I wanted anyway, so this will suffice. It's going all right, Nomus. It's going all right. I want to try something. I want to see if I can place a track over the water. It grabs the land with it. Now, since it was, I could do this, and I can I do that? Oh, okay. Hold up. Can I put a track on top of this? Now we're getting into the legal territory. Is this legal? It's probably not legal. You know what I can do? Is network multi-tooling. I don't know if I'm doing something, if I'm committing a crime. I don't think that worked. I can't see the other side. Oh no, I just can't see it. Okay, this doesn't count as a node that I can click. Okay. Direct to red code. There's some updates and check. Hi, Hyro. Welcome. Twitch is rude. Twitch will always do this. Because it's mean. No. I can't get it to do that. I can't get it to do that. That's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. A scale above.
Oh, Dava, I hear you're building railroads and trains.
I am, Lola.
I love trains and subways.
Me too, Lola.
You can basically put them everywhere and move a lot of people in or out of town. But PSA kids, never play around train tracks, stop on train tracks, or go under the stop arm. You
heard
thought
Lola.
this was gonna turn sexual, didn't you?
I did. I fully did.
What do you got right there?
I got me a rolling rock.
And thank you for the 50 and Zach for the 100. I fully thought it did. But listen, Lola, for you don't want to become like a Brightline train, do you? Oh my goodness! I almost exploded on the inside. I have exploded on the inside. So Tandy, oh my goodness. Is that your new favorite thing, Tandy? That scream. Out here trying to kill me. Only 10 minutes left in the game. Wait, so did they win? Losing? Wait. Argentina actually won? They got 2-0 in the last 10 minutes. They scored 3 goals. Wow. Wow. That's actually crazy. In 10 minutes. What was the rest? I like to ship minerals, but I also kind of like shipping industry. Then again, minerals is the power plant doesn't need anything, but I'll do minerals. Wait, so who are they gonna fight against? Who's Argentina gonna fight against next? And does Egypt have a chance of coming back again? If that was, unless that was their last game, there's no more brackets after this. They're just out. Without looking at the screen, I feel like it's jelly, but it could also be data tricking me. But I feel like it's jelly. This has to be jelly. Something's telling me that it's jelly. Yes! Yes! Cross Kennedy, welcome. Welcome. How you doing today? Mustafa understands football, which I respect. I don't understand a thing about football, to be honest. I'm quite literally that must be Tundra. Quite literally a peasant when it comes to football. Hi, Tundra. Also, Bob Constructor, welcome. This was too low. How y'all doing today? How you doing? Get down on it. Get down on it. That's your daddy's hacked Tundra. Please, my dad has no idea how to open the internet. He does, but he has no idea. Honestly, I don't know if my dad knows. I don't think he really understands how to use many things. You know how many times I've gone to my mom and dad have asked me, specifically my mom, she's the worst. Like, can you help me get my email? I don't know where it is. I'm like, do you know how many times I placed down this app for you on your homepage where you can find it? It's sitting there staring at you every single time. I just don't understand what it is that you can't find that's on this app. That's what I am like. I'm screaming every time. Okay.
Say less. I want to time you out.
The classic. It is a classic. Instinct. Hi, Instinct. Also, the Swede. Welcome, the Swede. I like that one. There's something so vibey about that hamster. Just moving. And they were the hamster boogie. A wheel? Let me see here. Where's my wheel? The fact that as it's farting, you can hear the sounds of like. I'm not watching this. Oh, it's the real one. Oh, it's real. Oh. It's real. Hen, thank you for the 500 bits. My goodness.
A few moments later.
Hold up. Tandy, your dream might come true. There might be a... Oh, yeah. That cat. There might just be that cat. Hold. Hold. It's not a cat. It's a bunch of sharks. Also, thank you for the follow. I heard you were there in that chaos. Never do that again. I gotta add. There's an OER one. I gotta.
Wow.
I'll have to find it then, Tandy. I'll have to find it. The WoW caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, give me a heart attack. He gave me a heart attack. He gave me a heart attack. It wasn't it. It's Andra. No, it wasn't. Oh my lord, I almost died. Dance. Get down on it. Get down on it. Don't get on it. Don't get on it. Get down on it. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. What was I saying before that all happened? Before I was saying there's two types of people. There's people that like the chicken nugget, and there's people that's like, please turn it off. My ears, they're bleeding. I said JJ's part of the bleeding ears club. Me personally, I find it hilarious. I'm more amused by people's reaction to it. Chicken nugget. I swear, I almost fear overwhelmed my eyes just now. Fear almost overwhelmed me. Oh, we are not there yet. We have not made it. It's late for me. Cowboys. Now, Cowboy is one that I haven't heard in a while. Get down on it. Get down on it.
I'm not watching this.
Oh no, Hen. Oh no.
Chicken nugget dreamland.
Oh no.
It's a chicken nugget fantasy. Chicken nugget
Jelly, no.
dreamland. Whoa.
Bye bye. Jelly, don't do it.
Nuggets, it's where you wanna be. Chicken nugget dreamland. Whoa. Infinite flavors of infinite sauce. Chicken nugget dreamland. Whoa.
Bye bye.
You can get a million piece box. A chicken nugget has magical power.
The screaming in the background.
And eat it whenever
Bye bye.
you want. So delicious and conveniently shaped. Full of nutrition. A rainbow in nugget form. Chicken nugget technology chooses the future of
Oh, good lord. I wait.
veggies and no utensils are needed.
I don't. This is not what the internet was intended for. No, no. Oh my gosh. No, it's not the full one. It's not full. Oh my lord, I... Oh my goodness. Hi, Irvin, welcome. Oh, am I frozen? Oh my gosh. What happened? Hi, Irvin. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh. That's probably the most chaos I've ever seen. Oh. Okay. I don't even remember what I was talking about before. I've lost all trace of my mind, to be honest. I've lost everything. How you doing, Urban? You doing well? You need to leave. Oh. Okay, now that we're all back to normal, now that we're all sane. What on earth was I doing today? We're building a power plant. That's right. We're building the power plant and the water plant. Please, no more chicken nuggets. Is it safe? I don't know. I wrote Toboggan. Welcome, Toboggan. Welcome. Oh my goodness. One more nugget would strike fear. One more nugget would strike fear. I'm increasing the price of chicken nugget. That's how bad it is. Gets it. Oh my. Oh, hold up. Those are high stakes. Those are high stakes right there. Sorry, instinct. Those are high stakes right there. Roundabout propaganda or chicken nugget. Oh, that's a tricky one. We don't like McDonald's here anyway. McDonald's is... Oh, hold! I can actually make somebody! I think.
No.
You know what? At least it went by quickly. At least it went by... You know what? Just for that... Hyro. You're gonna be Ash and you're walking to Wendy's. You're getting Wendy's today, Hyro. I don't have anyone young in this city yet, so you all have to be adults. For now. It was founded in Grace yesterday. The Switchback organization. That was a time. That was a time. Matt. Welcome, Matt. Also, Jelly, are you trying to get timed up by Kylie? Is that what happened? Are you trying to get Kylie to time you up? I think this looks nice so far. It's just the watering.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ask me about my... What is that from? Ask me about my wiener. She'd never. You're right. She'd never. The spinning chicken nugget after all of that madness. Will always make me laugh though. Will forever be Yoda farting. That will be that's the hilarious thing. I die every time hearing that. Heard that in years? I don't know what that's from.
Chicken nugget.
Oh no.
Chicken chicken,
Lola.
nugget,
Lola,
nugget,
no.
chicken, nugget,
Lola,
chicken,
please. Lola,
chicken,
no.
nugget,
No.
nugget,
Lola,
chicken,
stop.
nugget,
Please.
chicken,
Lola,
chicken,
I'm begging.
nugget,
Please.
nugget,
No.
chicken,
Stop.
nugget,
No more.
chicken, nugget, nugget.
She sounded like she was putting her foot down with that one, to be honest. That was... Oh my, I swear. That wasn't Tandy this time. Oh my goodness, it was Urban.
Tundra Snake asked me, how many chicken nuggets can fit in the back of an F-150?
I'm
chicken
curious.
nugget. Depends on nugget size and cab setup, genius. A Super Crew F-150 bed is about 65.2 CUFT. So if a nugget averages 1.2 and 3, you're looking at roughly 7,800 nuggets. Packed like your brain on a Monday. Built Ford tough.
You know, Ford man, I appreciate that news. I appreciate that greatly. What on earth is CUFT? I don't know what that means. Rookie, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll eat another chicken nugget ever. The worst part is, I was going to Wendy's today. I don't think I can get another chicken nugget. I think I'd die. I think I'd... Told. Oh my gosh. Level 2. Will it be cat? Will it be cat? Also, 10. You made the... It's the bird. That one was really quiet. You hate that bird with a deep anger? I've never seen that bird in my life. Why did they make it end like that?
Tundra Snake asked me.
That's so prison.
How would Arby's promote roast beef nuggets?
How would they?
They'd act like roast beef nuggets are the second coming of fast food genius.
Is it not?
Tiny, crispy, meaty little chaos bombs. Pack the beef, skip the fuss, and dunk them like you mean it.
Google.
Basically,
hi Google.
They'd sell them as the snack your sad little lunch has been begging for.
It has been sad.
We have the meats.
Thank you, Arby's man. I appreciate that. My lunch has been so sad that I scream every time. Oh my gosh. I'm about to jump out the building. No, don't worry. It wasn't real. It wasn't real. And thank you for the 100 bits. Kylie. Oh, Kylie, I can't take it. It's not real. The chicken nugget can't hurt you. It can't come out. Google, welcome. You back? It's been a while. I currently been playing the game, and I remember I lost my biggest city, and I just catching up to where when the population is now 10 times bigger. How has the population been for you? Google, not population, simulation. Is it better? Also, welcome back. How the heck have you been? I haven't seen you in so long. For 600 seconds. Oh. Kylie, you're free for now. You're free for now. No, I need that break from laughing. My brain can't comprehend the amount of chicken nuggets that processed through my mind. There were so many chicken nuggets. Am I mad at it though? Of course not. Of course not. Me? What did I do? Oh. You actually go all the way down. That's what it is. Don't tell me you got the song stuck in your head. Tell me the song got stuck in your head, Alvinus. Also, Jelly, what did that bird do to you? What did that bird do? You can't tell. Oh. Whenever I see the emote, I think of Polly. Every time I see Polly. Is it now you can use one shot to toggle off all icons if you like? That is true. For a fact, I know that I'm going to toggle off. There are always notifications I always toggle off. I always toggle off the garbage warning, as well as not a lot of rocks. I don't want rocks. I want you. Let me just use you actually. No, I might want rocks. Well, no, I'll use. No, I'll use rocks. I'll use ballast. So don't display. Oh, higher resource cost. Okay. And you don't blue star it? The bird hacks into your soul. I haven't tested up. Wait, there's a multiplayer mod? Multiplayer? But it's not good. I have not tested it out, rookie. As a matter of fact, I'm always afraid to test out mods like boast great things because I fear that it's going to be a virus. Like, I feel it's going to be something suspicious. Not virusy, but a little bit kind of virusy. A little bit. Not too virusy though. Not too virusy, but a little bit of virusy. Welcome back, Hen. Welcome back. But you know if it's safe and working? Yeah. Like, how do they get it to multiplayer? Like, is it... What are they doing? To multiplayer it. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it needs like some kind of service to go with it for multiplayer. Actually, I should have made you abandon. I should have, but I didn't. Yes, these are actually so nice. And you know, also, the thing is with this, rookie, it actually blends in so well. I'm sorry, this power plant is so loud, I cannot hear myself thinking. It is awfully loud. It's still too loud, but it's fine here. It actually blends in really well with Gaga's rocks. Because Gaga has decals that overlap track. What? And thank you for the 50 bits. That overlap track ballast. So it just shows the rocks. But it doesn't show the part underneath the rocks. It just shows the ballast and the rocks. Even with the regular grassy one, even better yet, you could use the default texture and just go with the default darker grass, and it looks so natural. This right here looks as natural as it can be. Like, it kind of just blends in. Why can't I scroll down? Hello? Why can't I scroll? Why can't I scroll down any further? Hello? I can scroll down to here. Wait, what? But I can't scroll down here? I can scroll down. What? But I swear I can look. I'm supposed to look down to the ground like this. But I can't. Is there an invisible wall? I can't look down here. I can't look down there. I can't look down here. But I can look down through here and see underground. What? I have the mod for looking closer. Yeah. Huh. But I'm not even near the net lane. Well, I just can't scroll down. Huh. That's so weird. It's made by Algernon. I'm pretty sure that mod. Algernon. Oh. Yeah, free range camera. This one. Almost installed. Dream. Hello, Dream. You met it. Jelly. Jelly, I swear. How? How? Also, I see something. It didn't pop up yet, Hen. It didn't pop up yet. I gotta hear the sound. Until I hear that sound, that broop sound. Hi, Brucey. Welcome. Look at Jelly bragging. Look at her bragging about all the things that she's done. Oh, there it is. I can't believe you've done this. Who's that Pokemon? Oh my gosh.
A normal looking chicken nugget.
Chicken? The fact that it can't even say it correctly. A chicken nugget. Oh, and they were 125 bits. Oh, evolves into a chicken tender. Auto mod. Just you wait, Jelly. I'm gonna go. Do I have to take a plane? Do they got boats? Can I take a boat to Sweden? Do I have to go on a... That wasn't real. Oh my gosh. But don't say it out loud. I gotta make sure Discord's not open first. Oh, also, I meant to do that. I meant to look at Rocky's build. And I got very... That's what I meant to do. What's so funny? Ain't no way, Jelly. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, Tandy, why do you have an emote for that? Okay, I meant to look at Rocky's build. Also, I don't know how you got these signs to work. I can never get these signs to work for some reason, for the life of me. Whenever I tried it. Also, there's a really nice detail when it goes to the back behind the buildings. with all these high rises too. Like everything kind of blends in. The basketball court, the little commercial building. They all blend in so well. I'm going back and forth like a fool. And this is 95, so this must be Florida, Miami area, or going down towards Fort Lauderdale area. It looks like it'll be Florida actually. And the bridging across either islands, I can see. Now that I'm seeing this looks like Miami. I know it looks more. Yeah, it looks more like Miami. The highway coming down. This would be the 395 cutting across, and the train coming down. I'm pretty sure this is definitely Miami. There aren't as many people in the stations as say this is the last patch. That is true. There aren't that many people in the last patch. I saw a post about that where there are less people taking your public transportation, or rather there are less people taking your trains and everything else. However, they prefer to take buses. That's what I saw. Not a bad thing, it's just not a great thing, because I prefer them to take the bus. Oh my gosh, what did I just say? I prefer them to take the train. Oh my, did I just say that out loud? Oh. Oh. Ew. Who's Peepo cheeks? Who's squeezing that frog's cheeks? Pause. Pause on that sentence. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the 50 bit. Disgusting, actually. Why did I can't believe I just said that out loud by accident. I want to vomit at myself. You don't overlap, do you? Thank goodness. Okay. Now, no other surface overrules this. Also, I saw what you said earlier, JJ. You said Gaga decals. I'm gonna upload my newer version of my mod playset. I've actually lost like quite a few mods going through my whole thing trying to fix that save file, but nothing worked. So I made sure that it was as clean as possible. Make sure there's nothing sussy or weird in there as possible. What are you cooking? What was cooking? Frying chicken. Just chicken. Oh, was it even more mini? Oh, definitely not that. Thank you for the frying chicken. Oh. A flexible bus? Oh, flexible bus when you have millions of...
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Those are never good, to be honest. I don't know if I should have a brain or just an idea. My ideas never really tend to go out well, to be honest. A lot of people told me no, that's a terrible idea. Well, whatever would you think about that? But I thought it was clever. I shouldn't make you... No, I should. I should. They just don't understand my ideas, that's all. They don't understand where I'm coming from, you know? A concept of an idea. No, I have a brilliant plan, but they don't want to hear me out. They won't hear me out at all. It's so sad. You're anti-bus, just like you. Why take a bus when you're gonna have an A train? Exactly! You guys better build bus because network. You never want that. Spend billions of dollars building a train system. Oh, well, you know, Tundra, which is the worst part? Till this day, there's still, like, even in my area where I live, there have been plans to, not really where I live, but around where I live, the idea of putting a train line to go to Scranton, that idea has been, people oppose that idea. They don't want the train. for some reason. They say, no, we don't want to train. You know the reason why? Because it'll make too much noise. That's their only excuse. Because the train will make too much noise in their area. They don't want to train. Who are these people? That's my first question. Who are they? And cars makes it like where are you from? And why do you not want something? Hello. Why do you not something that would help? Why do you not want something that would help you? Oh my gosh. And
the great chicken fight.
You know? I think I prefer the chicken tender to win. I like chicken tenders more than I like chicken nuggets. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want the chicken nugget or chicken tender to win. Like, what is that? It doesn't make any sense. My PC fans are too loud. You could adjust the fan curve in the BIOS if you ever need to, JJ. If you can enter the BIOS, I should say. Hopefully not a pre-build that locks up the BIOS. Hopefully not. The nuggle. But no, people just, I don't know. They fight for the wrong things. They fight for too much of the wrong things. And oftentimes they're really just stuck in one direction, you know? Like they want the car all the time. They want to drive everywhere. Like, what about the people that don't have a car? What about the people that don't want to drive? What about the people that just can't afford stuff? Give them an option. Especially up here in the middle of nowhere. Give other people an option to go somewhere. Besides just a car. This, you know, I shouldn't put all these down. Actually, let me remove that. The spinning nugget. Thank you for the big bird and the spinning nugget. But I don't know. That's where I stand with when it comes to those things. I just wish things were, or rather, I wish that there were people that would understand what would happen in the future, like the consequences of things, you know? It's not good to have just cars in a car-centric area. Give people other choices. Like, I understand what they did back then. They did it back then because of they didn't want certain people to go and transport to different areas. Not great, but there's no buts. It's just not great. This is a bad thing. It's the Polish cow. Polish cow was a vibe, though. Polish cow's a whole vibe. What's his neighborhood confusion and the train is built and they fear upzoning. And that's also the thing. New neighbors now, they also fear what kind of people the train would bring. I don't think that matters. Me personally. I think what matters the most is what can help benefit people. People want to live in their own ways, don't want to... They just don't want certain things to happen to their zone. The upzoning, sure. Things will be more expensive there because there is a train there. That does make sense, but... Hey. Your house would cost more, you know? Exactly. Google. And that's what all that would really make... That would make the most sense. Okay, gonna curve like so. This isn't connected to anything yet. Yikes. Hen, do take care. Thank you again for all the bits and all the chaos as well. With the chicken nugget. Oh, Stu. Hi, Stu. Give me a belly. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Hi, Stu. Welcome. Oh my gosh, that was spooky in my ears. That was far too spooky. Actually, I should say it's been a long time. Oh, hi, Amy.
Oh, hi.
Amy. Oh, hi. How are you doing today, Amy? Art thou doing well? Are you doing better than yesterday? Let me start there. Meh. Not great still. No, I understand. Life be life, and sometimes, you know? And sometimes life likes to life in the wrong direction. But it's not really great. I understand exactly what you mean. You had to do the school run today, you had to walk outside. Is Stevie Wonder the full version? It is the full version. Amy's name instead of I'm sorry. I prefer to put pipes in here. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Too big. Less than what? Too big. They're all too big. No matter what, they're all too big. Dang, I should have fit the size in here before I put this on there. Pain. Actual pain. Isn't she lovely? I'll do it here. From love. Car ended up costing just over for repairs. We were able to borrow $850 and I had to dip them holiday money for the rest of it. Oh, disgusting. Anything costing over 500 makes me cry, to be honest. That's I'm sorry that happened. It's going to be my personality this week. Lovely made from love. I could merge you with this? No, that'd be weird. You don't overlap, do you? You know you run into each other. I'm gonna have to overlap you. Like so. Yeah, I understand if it's not a good week. If it makes it feel better. My week's been not great. Granted, I haven't been doing well entirely, I should say. Kylie may be mad at me for not telling her. The meaning of her name. That is true. Did the holiday funds in? That part does suck. That part does suck. Because I know you guys like to go all out on the holiday, especially. To having to dip into that, it's not really that good. Not really that great. I'm looking for something to fill this area in with any kind of rock. Something granular. Also a building that can look like it will support, or rather grab things to place them in. And I think there's only one set of DLC that'll do that, and I think it's this one. The gravity separation can work. It's just that I have more than one track in here, and I need only one track. No, I need two. Hold up. Oh, this is perfect. Wait. But I need... Oh, wait, I can flip it. I can flip it. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, no, it's not perfect. They're too close. Pain. Pain. Actual pain. I could move it to the side slightly. I really can't scroll in further. That is so rude. Oh, is it the terrain? Am I too close to terrain? Is that what it is? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Hold. I know I said it wouldn't topography this whole area, but the fact that I can't zoom in is bothering me. The entire area around the building? Oh, so it is likely going to collapse. Because I did, yeah, Tandy told us in the beginning, so it is likely to collapse. Yeah, that's not good. A building hasn't collapsed in Manhattan. When was the last building collapse in Manhattan? In Lower Manhattan, a 4-story parking garage. But this one set to collapse just now. That's a skyscraper too. That's a lot of damage. Like, that's a lot. We're saying as much as we can. We'll do our best. Yes, that's all that matters. Just have to face backwards, which is annoying, actually. I prefer not to face backwards. The fact that I can't scroll in is bringing me nothing but grief. This is pain. This is actual pain. Let me zoom in, please. Oh, I hate it so much. I never realized how much I zoom in until I actually zoom in. Good night. Hen, have a good night. Isn't it early? Maybe not. Hopefully the game, you know, hopefully Norway loses. That way you can get a good night's sleep, Hen. I can imagine. What about NIMBYs? Do you ever think LA will build a real rail network, or is it doomed? After going to LA myself, it's inconceivable that they don't have here's the thing, LA. I want to say that they're going to build it, but at the same time, I just don't think that they can afford. Well, they literally can't afford it. Oh, I could use this. No, I can't. They literally can't afford it. I don't think that they're going to be able to build it in time, let alone. I think it'll be one of those forever projects. They're not going to finish it, Google. Like, same with they have two projects. The one in San Jose, and between San Jose and San Fran, the bridge between the San Francisco area or the Bay Area. There's been talks about bringing that one back too, but like I said, just talks. They don't do anything because they're stuck under everything being politics, which is annoying. Everything leads back to politics, which sucks. I can't use this one either. Hold up, maybe I can. No, I can't. It's too long. Plop! Enjoy alert. Also, hi, Plop. Yeah, this won't work either. I thought I can use a building that would make this thing fit, but apparently not. I heard that it was offices that they're in the process of converting into apartments. Oh, was that what they were? That's why it looked like that. Okay, I thought so. I was like, why does that building look like it's being under construction? When I saw the pictures, anyway. And they... but they couldn't have messed up. The building buckled. The beam buckled, meaning That building was bound to fall down soon, right? If you think about it. Which also means, what other building is bound to fall down within Manhattan? A building, I don't know if it was old. It looks like it was an old beam. I don't know if I should use this old garage. I think I should use... Maybe I should use you? But no, you're more for offshore by that area down there. I'll keep that there. It's fine. Maybe I'll leave the stone to this area over here. Gray. Hi, Gray. Welcome. I did say Gray. I did in fact say Gray. For there is a Gray. Is he noisy? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. He does make a lot of noise. What exactly is Gray noise? Gray noise is TV static, right? Okay, make it all stop to here. I think there's a distance. Is that an angel? My goodness. That's actually kind of spooky. I don't like that. That's really spooky. I can make a building here. Well, what if I made it a power distribution center right here? No, that would be silly. No, but battery station? No, the train's going towards there would make sense. No, would it? The battery station would make sense over here. Nah, it doesn't really need a... Well, why not? How you doing, Gray? How you doing on this fine afternoon? Oh my goodness, and a Jamama? A Jamama? A Ja that's mama? What does that mean? I'll never know. What on earth does that mean? LA and the US government have the money just like you see. It's gonna be subway all the way. They promote it. I think with the 2nd Avenue subway, I think they should redo most plans, to be honest. When it comes to 2nd Avenue subway, they gotta make this train go all the way up. They can't make it only go up to Park Avenue. Not Park Avenue. Yeah, Park Avenue. They can't make it go to Park Avenue and just make it stop there. I don't think that's right. Sorry, I'm yapping, by the way. I thought it popped into me. Of course, Jamama. Of course. This is always the hardest part of figuring out what to put down. Every time. I want to apologize for screaming. Jelly, I dare you to scream louder. You won't. You won't. You know why? Because... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Because you are in fact... What was it? Swedish. You are in fact Swedish. Matter of fact, you might be too Swedish. We might have to bring you out of Sweden and put you in America just to make you taste a hot dog. Worst decision ever. Don't do that. 100% not worth it. Look at that little worm. Is that Taylor's worm? Oh.
Bye-bye.
Backwards. No, something's missing. Something's 100% missing, and I just don't know what it is. The fact that I don't know what it is bothering me. Maybe it's just mounds of dirt. Is Chile committing bioterrorism? Did I say that last month? What happened last month for Jelly to commit bioterrorism? She must have done something heinous. I just don't know what it is. I can't think of it now. Oh, that's right, so strumming! Was that really the 17th? I feel like that was recently. That's right. What was happening? She's saying that she was gonna throw Sir Strumming at me or something. That's you throw a cuboid. Now that's actual bioterrorism right there, if I ever heard it. The 4 tracks instead. It should have been done like that the whole time. When I saw the initial track map of 2nd Avenue Subway Google, it was. I looked at that and said, "Why only 2 tracks?" And the provisions going down further are only 2 tracks? There's not going to be any express service going down through that area? It doesn't make sense. If you're going to have 1 train branch off, why is it not 4 tracks instead of 2 to 3? It doesn't make any sense. Continue with excitement for bioweapons. Well, I did say yesterday. I did in fact say yesterday that Jemima just might be the kind of person to throw me in front of a train because she knows that I like trains.
Tundra Snake asked me.
Why, yes.
Arby's is
man.
going to sell surstrumming.
Oh, no.
How would they promote it? They'd spin it like the boldest sandwich smell you'll ever regret loving. A limited time chaos item. Ridiculously dramatic ads. If you know bravado. And a whole lot of we have. The guts. The datiu. Enzenadopo somastige. They'd sell the stink as a challenge badge for snack daredevils. We have the meats.
Huh? Arby's man, you skipped a few lines there. What were you saying? I suspect that I'm capable of such a thing. Not the hee afterwards, Shamala. Oh my goodness. Then build the line all at once in the old days, but then put much of the backwards OJ. I hate that you know, Google. I hate that man did that. A backwards plan for LaGuardia Airport? No. That just makes no sense. The worst plan, I feel, to come out. I like this one, but I can't really use it. All these decals are pretty tough. And you're too bright. That's an ad campaign if I ever heard one. Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I still don't understand why so many people dislike Arby's. I thought it was pretty good. Staying alive, staying alive. I'll never understand the hate for it. Maybe I should have used a different rock structure for this. Maybe I should have used something that's not... Well, I mean, that's not bad looking. You know, I'll keep using it. Help me. Somebody help me out. Also, Gray, I don't know if you saw this, but these surfaces for tracks, for track ballast, are so nice. They're like actual ballasty, if that was a word.
Hello there.
They're so neat. They're so smooth. The river, welcome back. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. But now I need another building. I need something to look like it's carrying or dropping it off. The only thing that looks like he's dropping it off was the gravity separation. But having the gravity separation face sideways, is that even feasible? Hold. It kind of is. It would have to be here though. Yes, it has to be here. Perfect. Perfect. The only issue is that it's facing backwards. And I kind of hate myself that I didn't realize that I put it backwards. Oh yes, the different track ballast, the new track ballast. To get nicer, like lighter rocks, as well as a grassy undertone one, or more abandony look, you know? That light transformers and railroads ties call them ballast. How was anyone going to learn English with 5 minutes? Wait, so they're called light transformers as well? The reason I get stressed out when I play. Wait, I'm the reason that Haley gets stressed, that you get stressed out, Haley, or that Shannon gets stressed out? What do you mean? Backwards, forward? That you get stressed out? It sounds about right. You know what? That's true. I would 100% agree with that. She's not wrong. She's 100% not wrong. Oh. Hello, LA. I've maybe ever seen? Maybe? That's to be decided, I guess. To be decided. I'll place you here. Autosave, thank you for only taking 5 seconds. Less than 5 seconds. I appreciate that so much. Back to Play-Doh. Enjoy your Play-Doh. Tell Shannon I said ooga booga. The brick that powers them is ballast? That's what you call ballast? Like, wait, like canaries you call ballast? Or like the, no, you said brick. Oh, the transformer itself. The fluorescent bulbs. You know what I always thought when I was a kid, Yinzer? I always thought that fluorescent bulbs were called fluorescent because they were like flowers. So whenever they'd break, I try to smell them. You shouldn't do that, first off. Second off, that name is deceiving. I get that it's fluorescent because it contains fluoride, not because it smells floral. That naming pattern doesn't make sense to me, and they should change that. And Mercury, you know? The more you know. The more you know. Electric balance Remade, and let me see. Let me see. Oh, you called those ballasts. Oh, a fusion lamp electronic ballast. I would more or less. Hold. I would call this... I would still call this a transformer, I feel like. Than a ballast. The first day I learned that it's also a word for railroad ties. Oh no, not ties. Below the ties. It's a rope for the rocks. Below the railroad ties. So the rocks themselves are the ballast. The railroad ties are railroad ties. Yeah. I actually just use regular dirt here. Hold. I gotta decide which one's better. I like the grass. See, this is where I wish that this game had a... If there's anything that I know Ice Lake's going to do, they said they're going to make more, or may make more, of these different surface painters. I would wish for like a nice stone painter. Sand was really nice, but a stone style painter would be really good. So I feel like you could, with any stone painter, you could really fill in an area to look real nice, especially the industrial park would look really nice rather than having to place stones yourself. You love me. Just say that you need me. Well, it's hard coded pain. Actual pain. Okay. Oh, also you mesh in. Ooh, you make it rough. Huh. Huh. No, I don't want that. Don't do that. That's actual paint. Urban Odyssey, welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, there's 4 painters. There's 4 different painting tools. I do wish that there was just one more. But if they can't give us one more, I guess that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna use regular grass for the interior portion. Just to give it that a little bit of a darker undertone, kind of. A wee bit. This area here is gonna be different though. And I bet for you too. But we'll still be 4? I see. I see. Well, dang. Well, I'm sure there'll be a way in the future that they, maybe, if could add more, if possible. I love this go underneath here, though. Oh, you would have been perfect, actually. You got that dirt aesthetic to you with the trash can looking in the trash in there, the plastic. No, I don't think I'll use it here. It's too late now. This spot though, I'll keep it sitting on rocks. Smudging will be a little weird, but the space between here, I can just filter that out through there. Space between here is a bit iffy. Tell you what, you're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. There. Get a proper seal around this. Then put a fence around it. I'm alive. And very, very based on how they did it. That is true. It might be possible though. It might. Next DLC will be tours and airports. Did like a Brazilian airports was. What makes you say that? I'm curious as to what makes you say that. Well, Ice Lake's on vacation right now, so there's not much that we can do until they return, but I hate how that's sideways. My eyes off of you. Da, 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 da. if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. The most requesting thing is parks. I think there's a free thing. You know, it will go off of what's based on what people really want, demanding of, especially. I want to believe also that the next thing might just be airports, but I don't think airports is too high of a mandatory list when it comes to this game, because not many people build airports, which is also the thing, which would make the initiative or the incentive to build airports. But I think it would be parks like amusement parks, zoos, like park life in CS1. That's not bad. I'd still prefer, well, I'd still like airports personally. Can't take my eyes off of you. Da, 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 da. Tourism does need an overhaul. It's been needing an overhaul. It just hasn't been working since the game released. What they need is a separate filter for the commercial tab. The commercial tab shouldn't have commercial within it, or rather hotels built in. They need to be separate zonable tools. I just think commercial in general needs more stuff, because when you go through it, there's not much here. They have office stuff already. They have a few DLCs with office, and not a few, only one DLC, but same with industry. There's only one type of industry. They need more zonable industry for this to at least feel a bit better. Granted, there is specialized industry, but there's nothing really when it comes to the regular stuff. But commercial, I feel like needs more love. I've never once in my days used high density business commercial. I haven't used it since the game came out. I just refuse to use it. I don't like the way the buildings look. They look pretty bad. Bam. Hi, Bam. Welcome. Welcome. How have you been? Not once. I just don't like the way it looks. I just never use it. Golf courses. We kind of have golf courses. Kind of. But tourism and airports will be really nice to have, actually. That will be really nice. The game has a hard limit of 200,000 or 2,000 tours to any city unless you use a mod. Really? Well, parks is what you do the whole summer. And that's the thing, Toby. That's as well. You only build airports kind of once, which makes it a little bit. You got to pay too much attention to detail for the airport. But with the airport, they need another DLC to come out alongside of it or with it in the same pocket. That's where the tourism will come in to fill in that gap a little bit. So give a tourism zoning tool or something with tourism. I don't like this building or these because I find them hideous. I've only used mixed use. Hold up, cowboy. The water. Oh, waste unless you use Zero Escape golf course. Thank you for the cowboy. Was he born that way? Cowboy? That poor boy. Was he, Jelly? That's the real question. Are you born to be a cowboy? That's the real question. Was the cow really sad to be a boy? Or was the boy really a cow? Those are the 7 mysteries of the world. What came first, the cow or the boy? We'll never know, Jelly. We'll never know. Amazing if yes. He is a real singer. He is a real singer. Forgot his name though, but he definitely is. Oh, I used the wrong track. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. Matter of fact, do this. You two join together. So. Yeah, you say link the cargo logistics airport DLC in the last game. Airports plus ongoing. They're never really finished. Same with the parks. You can keep adding. That is true. You definitely can keep going. You know what I did like about the airport DLC was the fact that it came with its own airport stations. If there was something like that, if they bring back something like that, oh, like a little air train service will be kind of cool. That'd be so neat, actually. Modular parks are doable. They're definitely doable. It's possible. They have two options to do, actually, when it comes to modular parks. Either they... One asset creator actually did something like that. Let me see if I can find it. This one. The city park. Which comes with different connections to the park. Granted, they did it with the cemetery, I should say. The cemetery has that. Where is it? I'm blind. Am I blind? I'm just blind. And the cemetery is technically modular. But having to do this repeatedly... Well, no, I think it'll be fine. Because they could just slide across the sidewalks and whatnot, and you can get... Actually, to get all that to work, they need this. They need a district zoning tool for it. They need a specialized zoning district for it. Because park area and airports had their own specialized zoning. Like literal zoning for them. In terms of area. But it's something that I should probably start doing is zoning this area. Dang, as soon as they spawn in the city, taxes. Off the wazoo. Wild. The first thing I do is tax them. Crazy. I tax them and they don't even have sewage outlets yet. Where is the city? I'm blind. Oh no, they do. Okay. They have sewage, but my goodness, none of them have plumbed housing. Good thing I paused it. I'll unpause it when I finish this. I like this so far. It's coming out to be a little bit thicker, more elongated than I thought it would be, but it's not bad. I should connect the power first before I continue, actually. You know, crazy. I haven't used it once. The modular cemetery. For free in airport DLC. Since modular parks would be easy. It would be easy. I would love amusement parks. If there's one person that's made an amusement park in their game, it's Shock. And Shock made an outstanding amusement park. It's kind of crazy what he did. Speaking of which, I know what I can use now. I could definitely use... Not you. You make a nice station, especially for water. Bacterium circle is gone because the save is gone, so you're safe. That's right. You did whatever you could to not put a roundabout there. I definitely did, Tundra. I definitely did. Yeah, Bacterium circle's gone. I forgot. The main attraction is gone. Crying, actually. Crying. I guess... You know what? Oh, no. I'm just gonna say this now. I think MND cursed my game. MND cursed my game because he didn't want Bacterium Circle, so he caused my game to crash. That's what it was, wasn't it? That's what it was. This reminds me of that one song, something about rehab. What was it? Somebody going to rehab? Can't remember what song was. You don't overlap, do you? You do? Pain. Pain. Okay. Do like this. There. What's that? There. Last airport in CS1 had 5 concourses at a satellite terminal. 5 or 5. When I say 5, 78 gigs. The building airline feature too. That was honestly, I think the airport DLC in CS1 was underrated. The worst DLC in CS1, I'll be honest, I never used the Africa DLC. But also the concert one was meh. There wasn't really much to it. But the best one, or not best. Which one was it? There was one more deal, the tax one. I found the tax DLC to not be really. It was only $5 actually. Never mind. It wasn't bad for $5. It was all right. It wasn't bad. It was all right. Yeah, the tax one, right? The crypto one. It was all right. I didn't mind it, but it could have been better. Yeah, it could have been better. It only added like a building, the tax office. Oh, wait.
Chicken, nugget, 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 chicken, nuggets.
Andra, thank you for the resub for. They've all been terrified by chicken nuggets. You know, sometimes it brings fear. The chicken nuggets. Tundra, thank you for the tier 2 for 3 months in advance. Didn't you subscribe the other day? I feel like it was recent. But thank you, I appreciate that. I feel like it wasn't that long ago. Maybe it was that long ago. Maybe I'm crazy. Layton, welcome. I was singing the chicken nuggets song with my spouse, but I lost my mind. I don't blame you, Layton. I don't blame you at all. I'd lose my mind. Heck, I'd go insane. As insane as I'm not already. I'd go more insane. I just click on things. Oh. The Stadium DLC was good. You know what was really good about the Stadium DLC? Was the fact that the games would actually, they would compete. There were teams that competed with each other. That was what made the Stadium DLC chef's kiss. You don't overlap on roads, do you? Good. That's too bright. That's very vibrant. My eyes hurt. It's not bad that it's on stone. I'll put a decal on you. Build our own teams. That was a nice feature about it. That was a nice feature about it. Oh, not you. Oh, you texture above it? Pain. Pain. I'll use you. Well, I'll use you. I'll use you in a mix. Chicken nuggets at your kebab stand. No, you wouldn't. Maybe some of chicken nuggets kebab. A chicken nugget kebab sounds kind of nice, actually. I can go for some. Oh, I can go for some good old Turkish food, to be honest. I'm quite what the. Has any British person ever said the word peckish before? I'm feeling quite peckish. I like that word, peckish. It's quite tantalizing to the tongue. Kylie said it to you? Mark my words, I'll forever repeat that word. Honestly, Kylie says the most fanciest words sometimes. It's so great. The DLC was such a good game. It was. It was. You could be something. Can dirt go in here? No. No, just no. Your chocolate. Go get your chocolate jelly. And hope you enjoy your chocolate. You're feeling quite. Can I get a. Now I kind of want a peckish command. Is it possible I can get a peckish command of Kylie saying the word peckish? This stream might turn into a Kylie stream. Kylie might as well be my co-host. Oh. She's already done so much. She's done the fun fact redeem. I haven't said a fun fact yet. Not yet. But when I do, that fun fact will appear. Yeah. I'm quite peckish. Yeah, I'm quite peckish. That sense. Make a wish for your birthday. I heard it's coming up. I associate the word peck with chickens. Cheeky and peckish. Man. Y'all guys have some great voices, let me tell you. I don't know what half of you sound like, but I'm sure that you guys sound pleasing to the ear. Filthy. I guess not. I guess they don't want to say that they sound nice. Chris. Oh my goodness. You always wanted to try Industry DLC. We're about to get it. CS2 came out, remember? The one CS1 city. Oh, the CS... That Industry DLC was actually pretty nice. Avani did pretty nice on that, honestly. It'll be wet. I'll listen here. I'll put you down here. I'll place some smudge between here. it back here. There. Wispy. I saw open oxygen. So, hey Jelly, when's the next oxygen stream? By the way, out of curiosity. Aluminum. The correct way. There's only one way to say aluminum. Not that horrid word of aluminium. Good. Yeah, I like this spot. It's taking me this long only to do this area. I still have to do all this. Well, I will probably want to do out here, but I just gotta connect the tracks. Chris, no. Aluminum. Aluminum. Where are my fellow trucks? Here they are. Gotta say, these assets are just so nice. I'm happy that CS2 is the way that it is right now. There are just so many things that people have made just for this game that just bring it up so many notches, you know? Literally a concrete mixer. Is that pink? Oh my gosh, it's strawberry lemonade. That's so vibrant. Stay there. The same name and layout as your biggest city in CS2. You might as well make it do that, you know? You might as well, Google. Make it a nice little fuel. This is fuel rather than water, right? That's like flammable, right? No, there's a chemical train. That's fine. Uranum? No, it's uranium. Uranium. Who on earth says uranum? Uranium. There's only one way to say uranium. I cannot zoom in any closer, and it's kind of bringing me pain. The fact that I can't zoom in to see what I'm doing with these tracks. Who said hi? Tim? Hi, Tim. Welcome. How you doing today, Tim? So, it's aluminum. It's aluminum. Yes, how have you been? It has been a while. We're starting a new, how should I phrase this? We're starting over a new city. We're starting over the new city that was new.
You are making me so sad the way you say it. It is pronounced aluminium.
No.
Now say it after me, you naughty Dava767. Aluminium. Aluminium. Aluminium.
Who said that?
Aluminium. 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 Now say it the correct way, you naughty human. Kappa.
It's like Chris. Aluminum. Oh, aluminum. Aluminum. Does some... You ain't gotta tell me twice. You ain't gotta tell me twice. I don't know what it is. I ain't got a clue what it is. Aluminum. It's like titanium. That's the only reason why they say that. Well, they changed it. Actually, hold up. Fun fact. Now here we have a fun fact. Let me tell you something.
Tundriver's Snake asked me, how much aluminum foil could you fit in the back of an F-150?
Tell me,
depends on how much you're willing to crumple like a budget spreadsheet. A Super Crew F-150 bed is about 65.2 cubic feet.
Dang.
So if you packed foil efficiently, you'd be looking at roughly 1,150 to 2,000 standard, 12 funds, EX 75 Atson rolls worth of volume.
What does that mean?
Built Ford tough.
What? Ford man. Was that English? Was that Ford man English? Let me tell you this fun fact I didn't ask for real quick. So, aluminum, the word aluminum was actually changed on the periodic table to be aluminium to match the other iums like titanium or lithium. It was changed by the European Union. The Europeans changed the word aluminum to make it match that. However, the Americans kept it the same on the western side as aluminum. Originally, it's aluminum. I'm saying aluminum. It's Washington, D.C. DLC in the German pack, but American. It does limit heights. It does. You know what? I should play that song, right? I haven't heard Titanium in 10 years, probably. It's been... How old is the song? It's such a shame there's no song called Aluminum. I'm sure there is somewhere, but not the one that I know of. She would sing it. No, she would say aluminum. For sure, she'd say aluminum. It's 3 languages in a trench coat. It really is, Tundra. It really is. It's so dumb. That's what makes English so horrible. Horribly different. Hello? Oh, Rookie, thank you for starting hype stream number 3. It's about aluminum. Far away, far away. I am aluminum. I am aluminum. Let me stop. Not destroy my voice. Bye bye. Oh.
Say less. I want to time you out.
There's an ad I'm about to start in approximately 1 minute. 1 minute. Minute minute. Yes. I'll place you here. Stop snapping. Sticks and stones may break my bones. You know what? An interesting song choice to be aluminum. Sorry. Disgusting! Oh my gosh. To be titanium. I don't know if... Is titanium bulletproof? Far away, far away. Like, maybe you can ricochet off of it, but I don't know if it's bulletproof. Titanium is a lightweight metal, but it's also durable. That's what they use in spacecrafts. Fun fact. But it's a soft metal, that's what I'm saying. It's just so hard. Because if I could go back to the Katy Perry discussion about music. I'm sorry, that song was just so funny to me. I never cried laughing in my life when I heard that one Katy Perry song. It is a soft metal, but it is quite durable. It's lightweight. But if I was a metal, I'd rather be niobium. Niobium is such a nice looking metal. All of these words have eums in it because of I'm telling you, it's the aluminum, titanium, niobium, I said titanium, lithium. What else? My goodness. Even plastic can be like bangs. Plutonium. Uranium. I'd have to get uranium. Radium in general. My goodness, you can never escape the eons. You can never escape them. I don't think I want this to be here. I'd rather you. I think I'd rather you. No. 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 I might just. I like using this one because the decals or the smudges can stick above it. Is tension strong, not sheer, not sheer force strong. Hi, Levo Ty, welcome, by the way. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not when it comes to that. Start on fire if it's oxidized and in a humid environment. That's good to know. The next time I pull up my plutonium, I'll keep it away from oxygen. I'll make sure it's in a vacuum sealed package, you know. I definitely don't want that to go explode, of course. But then again, it will probably decay by the time I take it out, no? That's how fast plutonium has a very quick decay rate, no? Well, all of the elements of the periodic table that are really high in number have a really strong or really low decay rate. They die immediately. Ray was amazing. Big history. Oh, that's right. And a lot of watches. I always see those little videos, River, of people having like little watch heads. And they hold up the little Geiger counter next to them. Man, those things are... The fact that they use radium. That's the wrong rock. The fact that they use radium. Oh my goodness. That's wild. You're the best thing. You are the best thing. Until it kills you. But it was the glow in the dark part that really sold it, wasn't it? I bet that's what it was. Like, sure, it must have been amusing, but radium is just far too radioactive. Just to hold. Like, just to hold. Just to see. Find it glowing. You would either think two things. You would think it's radium, or you would think it's fluorite. You better hope it's fluorite. You better hope that it's fluorite. Oh my goodness. You are the best thing. Granted, it's not really a rock, it's a mineral, more or less. But, eh. You are the best thing. This is gonna take 2 days to build, I feel like. This might take a while. Would know that. But then down, small brush and start. Oh, they would lick the. Oh gosh, to flatten the hairs and up to. Oh. Then it stopped making. Oh my goodness. Man. If there's one thing I actually fear, though, is radiation. Radiation poisoning? Oh my goodness. It is quite cold in here. Quite cold in this room. Okay, so train connects there, which is good. Only one train though. But nothing else needs to go through here. Good. Yeah, it's just something you can't see it. It's everyday life. There's radiation all around you. Heck, it gotten so much to the point where I'd fear just sleeping with my phone next to me, you know? And then there are days where your phone just magically appears underneath your body, burning your back. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness, terrifying. I am not even up to Jelly. Oh, how to go to the dam? Oh, Jelly, do you know, by the way? This is a new city. Like, another new city. I redid my other city. Or I redid the map. So, what happened with my other map is that I think my save got corrupted. Like, overnight. And things broke. So, like, whenever I try to build an airport or build anything large or anything small, whenever I try to upgrade a road, my game would lag beyond belief. Like, scrolling across here, lag. My game would freeze. Autosave took 20 seconds to save. So just sitting around doing anything, you just get this long freeze sitting there doing nothing. It was really bad. I just started a new save. I've reinstalled this game 4 times. I have. Hi Gold, welcome. Yeah. I reinstalled this game 4 times, thinking I was like gaslighting myself, saying it's probably just the game, maybe a file went in wrong. No, it was just a save. The save broke. So the dam is rebuilt. There's a few waterfalls in it, and there's a train line inside of it this time, and a train that actually functions. So a freight train could pass by in here now. I think this is better than before. I think it's better than before, in my honest opinion. It works out so much nicer. Granted, I will say the hill is quite steep. You can see the grade markings. This is pretty steep for a freight. It's about 6% grade. So I could imagine a train will have like 2 engines to go up this hill, but then not even coast, but put on your brake going down, because this is quite steep. But I think I like this better. The look of it is a little bit nicer in my eyes. Because I even had to use a longer bridge because I made the canal a little bit too big now. So we're using a cable stayed bridge, a 4-lane bridge across. Meaning I have to build something over here now because I made this 4 lanes. Or I could just make this go off the map. Hold, I'm just gonna make this go off the map real quick. I'm gonna save.
Hello there.
Why? Hi, Gold. Welcome. Ad is done. Welcome back, Gold. Welcome. How you doing today? But I do think that it was worth a restart. I think I would have been driven mad if I kept playing with all those save issues. No, I would have been driven mad. I would have rage quit, to be honest. I would have rage quit real bad. I'm just gonna connect this road to go off the map over here, just so I can see cars pass by on this side. Oh, but I just gotta go down carefully. I don't wanna... What was the word you used yesterday, Tundra? In Gray's stream? We gotta wiggle our way down. What was that? What was that road? Oh, of course I can put a fish in the reservoir. Of course I can. Where's my salmon? Where's my salmon spawner? Salmon, salmon, salmon. Tuna. Is there no salmon? Salmon. Oh my goodness. I want to see. Let's get tuna in here too. Why not? Salmon, Salmon? Salmon and tuna. Spawn in here, fish. This might take a while. This might take a while. Eventually I'll see a fish. Joel's in the reservoir. A switchback. Yes, the switchback. Oh, here it is. Ah! There they go! We got fish! Oh my gosh, we got salmon! Oh, we got tuna over there. Oh, let me see the tuna. Where's the tuna? Tuna. There they are. It's hard to grab them. Nope, that's just more salmon. Wait, where's the tuna? Oh, Lord. Oh, where's the node? All up here. Okay. Where's my tuna? There they are. Do you want to be a do you want to be a salmon? You want to be a fish? What kind of do you want to be a salmon or a tuna? Let me see what the tuna looks like. Oh, the tuna looks wide. Look at their that tuna got some triangles on him. Look at the texture on those scales. Oh my goodness. They got scales for scales. There's a shark. Oh my goodness, my tuna. Shoal in the lake. Now, the only problem with naming tuna, I can't follow them. I can only name them. Tundra the tuna. I wish I could follow fish. That'd be great if I could follow fish. Tundra tuna. Where are you going? Where are they going? Guys, there's no water over there. Hey guys, are you gonna turn? Oh no. Oh, oh. Oh, they turned around. Oh, they know where they're going. Wait, are they headed for the dam? Wait, hold up. They're heading for the dam. Oh, they turned around. Oh, they're smart. They're smart. I thought they were dumb. Our people need me. We need food. We need fish. Oh, look at them swimming. That's salmon? It's another tuna. Oh, look at them go. Some salmon down there. That is loud. But yeah, it's the new city. I try to keep the grid the same from before. Tried to. It's about the same. Over here's a little bit different though. But that's about it. It's about the same. I do need more. Let me connect the power lines before I continue. They need power. So I should get that situated before I actually continue further. And keep the game unpaused for too long. I also need sewage. You hear that? They're farting already. They need sewage. And I can't have my people farting without a toilet, you know? They can't hold it in for much longer. Isn't that right, Gold? Very satisfying. Oh. Oh, I need this transformer or this power line. And I want to draw this as carefully as possible. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to only do not this power line, but this power line, and not this one. I want the one in the middle, in between, because I think this one looks the cleanest, in my opinion. It's straightforward. This one's a bit wide. This one's perfect. Please not Yoda. Rookie, have a good night. Thanks for joining us today, Rookie. But do take care. Sadly, I can't put pufferfish in the water. That's the one fish I can't place down that I wish I could, honestly. I love pufferfish in the water. That's too long. Tantra, thank you for the pufferfish. They call it carrotfish on there. I should make a clear path just so I know where I'm going to place this or where I'm going to run this. How they made that sound? It's a sad story, that pufferfish. Who's clapping cheeks? That pufferfish was actually... Should I show you the video? Let me show you the video. Yeah, I'll make sure you can hear it though. It's quite literally, they were feeding the pufferfish a carrot. Before execution jam. That's the sad part. Look where that pufferfish is. He's in a kitchen. He's in a chef's kitchen. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, look at him chew it. No, oh, it's so sad. No, let me continue. No, I don't want to see anymore. Oh, crying. Hi, Jam. Welcome. Joel's cousin. Oh. I could never. I'll miss that pufferfish. Honestly, if I could, I'd have a pet pufferfish. Wouldn't know how to take care of it, but I'd love to have a pet pufferfish. I need my road to come back through here. I guess I'll figure that out later. Let me build out a path so I can see what I'm doing. Khan? Hi, Khan. Welcome. How you doing? You're a pufferfish? You know what, Jelly? I'll take it as a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. She called me Puffy. And you know what? There's only one part of me that's Puffy. Thank you. Thank you. Mission failed. We'll get it next time. Okay. Clear path. Hi, Ben Khan. Avatar. Wait, there's a new Avatar Last Airbender movie? Wait, really? The Last Airbender? Not the blue people, right? You mean Avatar The Last Airbender? Oh dear. No, I know. A follow-up? Follow-up? I believe I should start from scratch, just so I can remember what happened in the first one. I first heard the blue bending people. Oh. It is a other JJ before. There's some other JJ. Okay, this has to go far. I didn't realize how... This map is huge! I couldn't imagine doing 59 or like those larger What is it? Kilometer-sized maps, because my oops, wrong one. Okay, go straight. I need to turn. Let's go diagonal from here. Let's turn this way. No, these other JJ doesn't mind. And then they have to collect the special minerals that ends in touch. They had to collect the arium, you know? That's what it was. I think that's what it was about. Okay, trees turn this way. Then we're gonna go up this hill, I feel. Would be the best case scenario. Oh, that's the end of the map. Whoopsies. Okay, don't go that way. Let's just go. Shoot. I mean, I could go up here and no, that's silly. There's no space down here. I think it's better. Let's go through this way, through this field, through the Valley of Death. Would be nice. A clear venture spot. Dov'em. To watch the Backrooms movie. I like the Backrooms movie. I thought it was good. Especially the first half. The first half was great of the Backrooms movie. I had no qualms with it at all. But I'm not excited for that. They're making my... I always watch this YouTube horror series. More like a... What's it called? What's it called? I can't remember. What's another name for like a horror thing, but it's analog horror. I'd always watch this analog horror on YouTube. And I was surprised to see that it's actually getting a movie. That's the next YouTube horror that's going to come out. And I'm like, yes. I haven't yet. I haven't. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil it. I would never spoil it. Down on it. Get down on it. You have a new map? I have not seen it yet. I'm waiting for the next Tom Holland Spider-Man film at the end of the month. 500 million worldwide just in one day. Dang. Well, projected. But projected? Honestly, Spider-Man, you can never go wrong with Spider-Man. Spider-Man just makes a lot of money in general. Get down on it. 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 We're gonna turn. Where are we turning? Up there. Wisco. Hi, Wisco. Hi, Wisco. I could double place them. I could do this, but with power lines, it's a bit tricky because the terrain is so awkward. So I just place it one at a time, and they get a little bit funky. Wait, is it two apart? Yeah, they don't pair well when they're like this. Get down on it. Get down on it. How you doing, Wisco? Get down on it. Get down on it. We turn over there. Good. Also, is that a ravine? No, it's not. But what I should do? Get down on it. Since it is such a wide space, I'm just gonna pull you out just a little bit. That's a lot. That's a lot of pylons. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. At the very least. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. But I do hope that you guys are doing much better. Especially. Get down on it. Side by side too? It does. Yeah, with network multi-tool, it does. It definitely does. I just fear that it won't get the same power lines that I'm building. It might revert down to a different type of power line or the other design. Because I'm really forcing them to be built. And sometimes it doesn't really work well with power lines. I've done it over here. I tried to place them over here, but they went all funky when I tried to place one bridge from here to the other side of the mountain. It was a bit awkward. Because when I removed the node or added a node, it'd sink all the way down to the floor and then come all the way back up. In a weird pattern. It would like add nodes itself. 1-800 Mike. Also, welcome cheat sheet. Welcome. Will you publish your playset? I will publish my playset. I will. Hold. Actually, I could do it. I fear that I might crash my game, but hold. I could do it through Paradox mods. Actually, hold. I'll do it for you. Cheat sheet. You all right? You right? Where is this button? Not you. Not you. Where is the button to share? Where is the button to share playset? What do you mean you don't care? Am I blind? I updated the version. Why can't I find it? Why on earth can't I find it? This one. And then update version. There we go. I got it for you. There you go. No problem. No problem. Need to do an American Truck Sim run. Enjoy your Truck Sim Gold. Na, 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 na. Oh, and thank you for subscribing as well, Cheat Sheet. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Okay. Good. This feels like a lot of high voltage lines, I'll be honest. But yeah, I mean, it's how they look sometimes, going under a line. An Oreo. 1-800. Why did I see Oreo? Enjoy your lyric. Oh. Let me see here. But yes, we're working on the power plant. So far, it's coming out okay. I'm really trying to detail it, no less. I'm detailing while I'm building. It's taking a lot more time than I thought it would, honestly. But it's not too bad. Not too bad. But I really want to get the power lines getting to over here especially. I need them to meet these two. Basically, once they meet, I can get power. I'm just gonna draw in the grass now so I can see where it's going. Is it an option? Where? I don't want this to be visible from outside the map, so I'm just gonna... I could also use this mossy ground instead. A darker texture, but a lighter texture makes sense. I feel like whenever you see power lines, they're more or less destroying the land just to build it, so there'll be no trees in sight. There'll be grass, of course, but nothing too tall. Because, you know, that'll be a hazard against an entire forest. Okay. Okay, up the hill. And then you're turning this way. Rather than coal. You know, I've done that before. The last city started with coal. I like coal plants just because you can have a lot more industry go to said coal plant. And I probably still will build another coal plant, to be honest. Just a smaller one. Probably over here, maybe. But I definitely will build another plant. These two won't be the only ones. Because I really... If there's one thing that I always do... I know for a fact, this dam is not going to survive. It's only generating not even 1 megawatt. So... I know for... Oh, hold up. It's at 800. It's a huge playset. There's a lot of stuff in here. Like 485 stuff, was it? But I haven't crashed yet. I shouldn't say that out loud. I might crash just now. I mean, almost at 1 megawatt. You know, I wish I had those components in there. I wish. Autosave, thank you. It runs on Joel. Oh, I'm gonna make you come down. No, go up the hill. Go up the hill. And then pass behind here. And then come down. Yes. Come down through here. And then we should have power everywhere. Perfect. Alright, I made sure that everything in that playset is up to date. Nothing should be out of date or broken, at the least. By the way, Albanus, I didn't say this. I was in Sky this morning. And... Blue Props removes every single asset that he's made. Including the animated billboard and the traffic beacon. They're just gone. Yeah, it's all just gone. So, I wonder what that means. I'm not sure. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe you gotta see it. Maybe. You never know. Oh my gosh, Chloe. Welcome. What would it be called? For my city is called Quincy's Region, and therefore my transit city is called Quincy Region Transit, or QRT. Well, that's nice. Which one said aloud? It's I don't know the name of the city yet. I had named the save Evergreen because it was close to Evermore, how it was before. The main tree that I'm going to use here is spruce and oak. There's no evergreen tree, but spruce is technically kind of like one. If I did call it evergreen, though, it would have to be ERT for Evergreen Rapid Transit. But that's so basic, I feel like. That's so basic. History. Biology. Yes, this is a new map. It's a new map, Chloe. We call it Nuggets. Chaos. Yeah, Chloe, this is our new map. This is our dam. You haven't seen this. That's right. You haven't seen this. Oh, there's an eyelash in my eye. Yeah, it's a brand new map. This cliff is scary, I'm not gonna lie. Quite terrifying. Okay, we're almost there. Not even almost, we're nearly there. This is just pain to build over and over. I'm gonna take off this viewpoint here. So I can see what I'm doing. Like this one, I'm gonna have to use move it. I can't build this one. Oh, hi, Cheeto. They never have to worry about a red light. Just rapid transit. Sage Springs, I like that name. Kind of basing it off Colorado cities. Colorado cities are underrated. Colorado cities are so underrated. You see, now this is where I wish they had custom trains for Colorado. I'll turn. Is this map actually? I don't know. Let me check. Let's see. No. I actually have no idea where it's located, which I should get a hint of because I need to make high. It's European. Let's start there. I don't know if it's based off of anything. I think it's just a European map that somebody just made. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Donnie, welcome. When it first came out, has the modding community saved? Because or they're just actually releasing new content? Well, let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you two things, Donnie. When it was under Colossal Order's hand, the modders were trying to save the game for their life. I'll be honest, they were doing everything they can. Ever since it came under new management, Iceflake has been doing a great job. Not even just the modder's been doing great. Everything is different in this game, but Iceflake has been actually optimizing the game and introducing a lot more new stuff as well. Like, there are things that you can do in this city or in this game now that you just couldn't do on release of the game. You absolutely couldn't. Like, I would say that this game, you know the meme when they say finally the game's out of like alpha or it's still in beta? Like when when Colossal Order had the game, I would say that it was in alpha. But the game's been so much better. It's been, yeah, so much better. It's definitely worth getting back into. Because they changed the way that the lighting works, they changed the way that everything renders, they've changed the terrain. Terrain just looks so much nicer now. There's a topography tool that you can just click now. The LODs are different. The water simulations are a little bit different. Water's still jelly-like, but it's a little bit different. The simulation's a lot more smoother. So you can run a little bit larger cities now compared to before. Not too large, but a little bit larger. New UI, can't forget that one. Can't forget that one. One per out, welcome. No, I'm not working on the dam. I'm working on the other side of the dam now. I'm working on the power plant. It's coming together. It's coming together slowly, but I'm working on the power lines to get them across. I guess you could say I'm working on the dam. Once this power line's connected, the dam's finished. Because I'm trying to connect... Hold up, I'm silly. I'm silly. Hold. This shouldn't be here. This is supposed to turn this way. There should not be two here. There should only be one. I'm so silly. Well, you know what? I could just use two still. Tell you what I'll do. I could tag... This converts it into the ground. I could technically do this. I could do this. I definitely could do this. Where they both go into this and one turns outward. I could. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. Again, welcome. Exactly. Like, actually, cheat sheet. Are underrated, you've thought about moving to Denver, Colorado Springs after you graduate from college? I'm curious what it'll be like over there. I hear the winters can be brutal though. In Colorado. Autosave. That's not rendering problem. Population's teeth too. You live in Denver? You're full? Reactors being neglected. Oh wait, Tundra, you're right. I can't even make power because I don't have water. I mean, I have water, but I have no water. I mean, I have water intake. But this isn't enough for our power. The power plant needs a lot of water. It needs like 3 of these. I'm just gonna place them down. That looks silly now, but it needs it. Just the supply. I could have just moved you off to the side, actually. I could have just moved you. I don't know why I did that. That was so silly of me. Move over. You know what? I'll make it look nicer. We'll give it a forefront look by putting a road in front of it. Onto like you. That way it's a solid night. I'm feeling right. Like a solid wall, you know? Something like that. Senators need tons of water. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Hear me out. Next DLC. Data centers and AI. No, that'd be funny. That'd be terrible. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Lots of exposure to the may cause train conductors. Might. Oh, I forgot you. Here we go. I'll do this. Late as night. What a night. Just late as night. Yeah. This song makes me want to play the classic song. I feel like everybody's heard. Hold. I feel like everybody's at least heard this song at least once. I can't skip this song, but it's 6 minutes long. Oh lord. But if I do this, there has to be something here in between. Nothing really fits between here that can fit, sadly. I mean, I could. Oh, you fit perfect. Oh, neat. Traffic light. A traffic light indeed. Tom, welcome. Yeah, him building. Just type build new suburb and it will spawn. City Skylines will now be installed with ChatGPT. Be like, if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, your game will now be able to do a whole bunch of garbage. Same idea? The city, new market? Oh, name it new market? I'm feelings right. Ladies night. Oh, what a night. Oh, yes, this ladies night. Oh, yes, this ladies night. Oh, what a night. If there's one thing I love doing about this game is really smoothing out the side walls, just giving them a nice pristine look when you curve them out. So let it fill in just a little bit, and then place in the other stuff that you need. Ladies night, ladies night. Leads to inappropriate feelings towards quite literally. Get railed. Quite literally. My goodness, they'll never see it coming. I don't know if I want 2 of these. I don't think I want 2 of these. I might want you. Can you fit? Almost. Almost. I'll fit you though. There we go. All right. Tonight. All right. Oh, but Donnie, let me tell you. I'm gonna assume that were you an avid Cities 1 player? Because if you're gonna be new to Cities Skylines 2, let me tell you the one mod that you will remember from CS1. That you will be like, oh my gosh, it's here. They've made it. Karen, hi Karen. Oh no. We have network multi-tool. The one mod that people fear that they wouldn't see again. We have the fully fledged network multi-tool. Oh. The ability to add nodes anywhere. I like this ability to add nodes. Probably one of my favorite ones, especially in CS2. Because since there's such a high node limit, it's like 1 billion. Since you'll never reach 1 billion nodes, that's why they say it's unlimited. The number is just so high that you just can't reach it. Tonight. All right. Never mind. Like, Karen, welcome. How you doing today? All right. Tonight. I'm gonna make this a solid wall, actually. This is the night. Tonight. All right. Tonight. All right. Tonight. All right. Oh, did I not make a complete sentence? It happens. It happens. Okay, let me for now, this is silly. You should only be 1 power line, because 1 power line has to come down here, like come down towards this area, or maybe just stay here. I'll keep you as 2 for now, but for later use, or for later, there's only going to be 1 of you coming across these mountains, because I need 1 of you to go to the dam. So the way the dam works, this song right here is a classic. Classic song. Hear me tonight, indeed. Wrong. Incorrect. I'll keep you though. Oh no, you can't. No, never mind. Get out. Later, hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see? You're my delight. I guess not. Later, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. It's the song, Kylie. It's the song. It just does something to you. It makes you just want to. Hold up. I'm turning this up. There really is no map. Because dams are kind of bugged. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dams are pretty damned. They're cursed. They don't work great. You know how much power I'm making? You know how much false advertisement a dam is? You're supposed to make 0 to 200,000 megawatts. You know how much a nuclear power plant makes? Nuclear power plant only makes 750 megawatts. Imagine how much power you can get from a dam. I'm only making 909 kilowatts. I'm making under 1 megawatt right now. So much so that my city can't handle it, that it's overloading the circuit. So what I'm doing here is I'm getting this power line from the power plant to pull it all the way across to this power line on the left, or I can't see, on the right. The right line meets with the third one here. They go up the mountain. From here, the third one splits off in this direction. The other two go over here. This power line is designed to go right into this circuit here. This circuit is meant to feed the rest of the city. So I'm technically taking the nuclear power and bringing it all the way to the dam just to circulate it out. That's all I'm doing from this power plant. I also need one of these here because the power is not being sustained. So I need something to sustain this area in general. This power line here is made by not Joe. What's your name again? Jack. Jack Skellington made these sets. This one is designed for high voltage power lines to come into the ground, into the city, without having to build this thing. In your eyes, 'cause my feeling is just so right. It's incredibly complicated for no reason. I'm in a mountain village. Dan was making so much money and power, so yeah, it's text to 1%. Dang. I feel love for one PC running City Skyline. Actually true. Hear me tonight. Can't you see? You're my delight. Later, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. Later, I just do not. Oh, I'm so far away still. Oh my goodness. I just feel it's just so right. Sometimes I wish these things can go longer without having to need a node. Actually, wait. Realized by you. Oh, a classic old version of this song. Oh, I've actually never tried this. Can I do that? Can I remove a node from here? Yeah, they don't work on high voltage lines. Removing a node just makes it go down to the ground. It doesn't actually take it away, which is silly. And adding a node though, adding a node works perfectly fine. But I definitely don't want to add. I want to, if I remove, it'll do this, and the node becomes inactive for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Odd. Emotion. I wanna start. I thank you, baby. I thank you, baby. It is to be loved by you. That is stuck in my head for days. Oh, just it does. It's just important electricity. Who did that? Tantra. The Yoda mega fart is the funniest thing ever. I refuse to take that off. It is so funny for no reason. It does work on power lines, but it doesn't work on power lines that have different terrain. So if I parallel here, they don't make the same thing. Because I want specific power lines. They just get a little bit weird sometimes, like especially here. Like that top side is perfect, but the bottom side's not. So I'm just doing one at a time, just to make it easier for me. Because I specifically want. There's 3 types of power lines. There's this one, and there's this one. I want this one to only form. Because I have a qualm with this one. I wouldn't mind this one. But for some reason, the top wires don't exist. Only the bottom. So for that reason, I can't use it because it literally makes the game unplayable. Literally unplayable. I can't play it. So I'm using this one. Amy. Hi, Amy. Welcome. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Have you tried asking nicely? How to get different forms? Oh, if you use the elevation tool and you elevation step it. I didn't know the middle form existed until like last week. Because I'd always go from, my gosh, I'd always go from here to here. I never knew there was a middle. Until by accident that I found out. So that's the reason why I'm not using parallel. And that's the reason why I think the game's unplayable if I use that power line. Makes me cry every time I see it. I didn't see. I wanna go and bounce. Well, yes, Amy. Amy Estes, welcome. You and I are just like a couple of dots running around the meadow, picking up lots. Oh, all those forget-me-nots. Oh my goodness. You make me feel there are songs to be sung, bells to be rung, a wonderful fling to be. She's on YouTube, Amesy. Amy's on YouTube. Amesy. I'm gonna feel the way I do today. Now there are 4 Amy's. My goodness. I haven't seen Army Amy yet, though. That's true. You can't have 4 Amy's yet without Army. Like spring, sprung. I have been the entire time, Kylie. I have been. Individual. I can't play songs live on YouTube because I did it once by accident. YouTube will actually take the stream down immediately. They'll take it down themselves and they'll give me a strike saying you're not allowed to post content on here for another week or a month and whatnot because of their strict copyright rules when it comes to music. so it's more or less quiet. I can't even use CD Planner Plays music now over there because that one might not even work. And a wonderful fling. So you would have to hear me singing the entire time. This should be lower. I'm gonna feel the way I do today, cause you make me feel so mad. I just feel so. You make me feel so young. You make me feel so young. So young. There I sit on YouTube. Oh, did you? Oh wait, is that you, Amy? AMZ Evil Pixel? Wait, you were AMZ the whole time? Wow. My goodness. Other Amy, come over here. Oh, I don't have chat on screen, so they can't see you. I could put chat on screen so they can see you, but chat on screen kind of makes everything unseeable sometimes. So I kind of just hide it. Banker. Welcome, Banker. Bonjour. I'll put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. How far am I? Oh, I'm close. Okay, good. I thought I'm going forever. Go ahead and try. But no, I would love to play like a little sing-along, you know, on both sides. That way we can all sing the same song, but sadly I can't. It's annoying. Just so loud. Don't get big. Okay, cut it back. Sometime. Growler. Hi, Growler. Does it say AMZ now? It does not say AMZ. It's still Evil Pixel. Amy. Oh. Don't you get strange? Tell me your favorite song. I'm actually gonna cut you back. Speaking of which, I'm getting Wendy's today. I'm getting some food. Oh, I can't wait. I haven't eaten anything the whole day. I shouldn't say that out loud. Kylie's gonna beat me up. Growler, how you doing today? And I see you still played the worst game. Worst! Banker, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Don't realize. How do you leave us for Wendy? I have to. Wendy is just... She makes the best burgers. And fries. Not even that, but her salads are underrated. Apple pecan salad, it's pretty good. Honestly, it's kind of great. You guys should try it. If you go to Wendy's, get the apple pecan salad. It's not bad. Probably my favorite salad at Wendy's. A new phone. An iPhone 17. That's pretty good, honestly. That's a good phone. Congrats on getting a new phone, Chloe. You want some nuggies? I only get the spicy ones, Kylie. I don't know if you want spicy. I don't know if you like spice. But I never get the default nuggets. I always find them too bland for my tongue. No spicy. No. But Kylie. You get bigger? No, you didn't. Oh, pain. Okay. I've been eating Taco Bell 6 Lux craving box almost every day for months. Steel. Air. For 6 months? Did I say 6 months? I said 6. I confused $6 for 6 months. But for months? I haven't gotten to Taco Bell. I stopped my son's there. I haven't gone to Taco Bell in a while. It's been a minute. It ain't gonna go to fast food place what to get a salad. But Kylie, trust me, it's pretty good. You gotta trust me on this, Kylie. Okay, new deal, Kylie. If you're coming over here, I'll get you both. I'll get you both the Wendy's salad and a burger. No, I'll even get you nuggets, plain nuggets, not even spicy. That's a promise. It's a promise. Cheat sheet. Oh, welcome on Twitch. How you doing? Oh my gosh, you're Amesy now. You're Amesy. You're also yellow now instead of blue. I had to add another number though. Oh, welcome, cheat sheet. No, it's not Amy. That's not Amy. Just the music. Oh, I play a lot of old music. I honestly don't know what's playing right now. I'm just kind of going with it. But I have a different playlist for it. On a Thursday afternoon. Also, now that you're on YouTube, not on YouTube, on Twitch, welcome to the madness sometimes. That is Twitch chat. Like that. Just like that. Welcome to the madness. Cheat sheet. Well, the content actually makes a lot more sense. Hold up. You have a plant-based diet, so my gut used to be beans and I don't order cheesy meat. Oh. You know? That sounds kind of nice, though. Oh my goodness. Is that for the beans, Tundra? Is that for Steel Air? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. That, you know, what a lovely welcome indeed. The long Yoda fart into the everything, honestly.
Hello there.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Guess it's too late,
Say
Kylie.
less. I want to time you
It's too
up.
late. They've gone off the rails. They're too far gone. The chicken nuggets on Doom. That one's torture. That one's torture. Oh my gosh, I finally have power. Does it work? No, I have no water. Wait. I need to see this. Doesn't work. Hold. It works! We're getting power to the source. Oh, yes, it works. It works. How are you getting power? Wait. You have power? I guess I didn't really pay attention to how that water facility over because you have nowhere to. Oh, it has nowhere to dump the water. Oh gosh. Okay, it's overfilling with water, and you have also an over. Okay, I need to clean this city. Don't want to help the police. Don't need to. I've escaped the police too many times. They don't know. They just don't understand. I'm gonna connect this to outside. Let's make a highway. What time? Oh, shoot, it's 5:12. Guys, I didn't realize that the time was today. Your bits? Oh no, what happened? What happened, Tundra? Did Twitch steal the bits? Time actually flew. I actually did not know. That hill is high enough. But just in case, I'll go 67 feet. That is far too low. That is way too low. Oh no, you're running out. Oh. It's 11:12 for you at night. It's 5:13 right now for me. It's 5:13. Not too bad of a time, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good spanning bridge. Oh, it's a good song though. Good distance right here. 1.5 miles long bridge. Oh, I like this bridge. The Golden Gate Bridge is just so nice. The span is perfect. The arch is perfect. Then the dip down is quite exquisite. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's always a good idea, but my fish is living in there, so I don't want that. I'm also pumping water from there as well. I don't think having poop in there is good. But good, we're not overloaded. Good. But the sewage backup is crazy. I don't have time to build a whole highway, do I? I don't have time to build a highway that connects to here. I think next stream. Tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. I have more time tomorrow. I should have more time tomorrow. So I'll finish this. We'll make the highway. And then we'll build back up the town. Tomorrow. And then we'll connect the bridge. Oh, and we especially have to build this highway. We gotta reconnect this highway. I had a plan for this.
Hello there.
Hi. Hi, Code. Welcome. What's happening tomorrow? Nothing. Oh, no. Cities. Cities is tomorrow. But I have a plan. I'm actually going to... I don't care, Earth. I'm actually going to build an interchange here inspired by Dallas. Probably not the best place to... Leave me alone. Probably not the best place to be inspired by. Dallas or Houston? No, it's Houston. Houston. I want to base it off of Interstate 10 and Interstate 45. Like this... Not this junction, but this junction right here. I want to build this spot because I want my highway to be here, but also come down. So I want them to merge, but become spaghetti like this, and then kind of disembark from each other. So I want I-10 and I-45 to just, also my labels are gone. Like that. I want that merging to happen. Just for the heck of it, you know? Even worse. Yes, tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST my time. I said EST, why did I say my time part? When the summertime and the weather was high. Oh, we do love spaghetti. Hopefully it'll be at 1.3 million by morning. Hopefully. Google, hopefully. But I must head out here. I didn't realize the time. I legit meant to end it 1 hour ago, and I didn't realize what time it was. I actually didn't know at all that the time went by so fast. Oh my goodness. Do you mean EDT? EDT instead of wait, what's EDT? Oh, Eastern Daylight Time? EDT then. Maybe. Just maybe. Where will I dump you guys today? That's a great question, Kylie. That's a great question. I think I know where I'll dump you. I think I know where I will dump you today. Don't dump us. The time seems more accurate. Kind of. But thank you all for joining today. It was I would say it was a good stream today. Chaos in between. But I do think it was fun. We're gonna go say hi. Please don't dump us. I have to. I'm so sorry. I have to. I have to give you. I have to give you guys away. I'm so sorry. Oh, my adoption papers are all going away. Oh, hold up. Hold. In the summertime when the weather was high. Take care, Kylie. Take care. By love, diamond tolerated. No, not tolerated. We're gonna say hi to my good friend over here, Ever. Be good, my children. Don't do anything crazy. YouTube stream, I'll see you again tomorrow. Twitch, I'll see you again tomorrow. Cheat sheet, thanks for joining today. All you guys, thanks for joining today. What do you mean no? Take care, all. I'll see you again. He's playing Oxygen. A great game, might I say. A great game. He is more crazy than you.
Bye-bye.
And grab the Raymas if you can. Top one if you're following. Bottom if you subscribe. Toodaloos, everybody. Woo. Okay, time flies too fast, to be honest. Time went by too fast. Okay. Get me out of here. Bye.